Hi Pedro. We're going to try to finish Valhalla. Sorry about the slightly rushed ending of the stream last night. That weird stomach pain happens sometimes and it makes me very tired and a bit woozy. And I had a very rough night with it, so I'll probably be a little bit extra chill today. Just a nice, relaxing, probably slightly low energy stream, but I also intend to please finish this game. That would be nice. Hey, mentally stable, how are you doing? Apart from obviously being mentally stable. Yes, so it's going to be a nice chilled stream. We're going to finish Valhalla. It's going to happen. Because it has to. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. This still isn't in the right place. This is 10 skill points. When did this happen? Okay. I think we were finishing actually. Yeah, these bad boys. I don't quite understand what this means. Deals no damage to you and knocks them back. Okay. My offhand isn't free, so I'll probably leave that for now. We will, I'm assuming, have to. I think I usually do anyway. Have to finish these up at some point, but some of them I actually really don't want. I wonder if that would give me a mastery point though if I completed that. Because we had one for the eagle, didn't we? Oh no, because we haven't done all of those. Interesting. Still not quite sure how those mastery points work, in all honesty. I might as well get that because I'm never going to use it. I mean, or... We have most of the ones I wanted, so it's kind of hard to decide which ones to just pick up. Oh, there you go, let's just do that. So we're in Jotunheim. Oh, that's the treasure we can't get to at the moment, isn't it? Okay, in that case, let's go do this mystery, see if we can do this. And then we'll do the quest. I've forgotten how to use the buttons because of Red Dead. Okay, we don't have to climb too far. Be painful. Mentally stable on those finger guns, straight in there. But hello and welcome, Angry Juice. How are you doing today? Lovely to see your name wherever it comes in the order of the chat. I'll see if I can... Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you get them often, or is it just like a one-off for some reason? Good. Enjoy the cinema. What are you seeing today? Thank you. I'm so done with trying to come up with Viking puns at this point. Enjoy your time, and it was so nice to be able to come and say hi. I can't wait until you're playing a game where I don't have to lurk. Ooh, okay. I'm so out the loop. I don't even know who or what that involves. Okay. And then I'm going over. Ah. Can I smash this? Ooh, okay. I will keep an eye out for that. The Easter event. He is phenomenal. What a man. What a man. Well, enjoy. Samwise is a good movie reviewer. You will be able to trust. I mean, I know it's still subjective, but I would trust his opinion. Okay, on to the mystery. At least that one was fairly simple. I was a bit worried that all of the treasure here was going to... Oh, maybe we should wait. Enjoy. Maybe we should wait for Bald Eagle, as they are his favourite. If he's not, you know, if he doesn't come by, then we can get it done. But it seems a shame to rush it. Also, having only just booted up the stream, I'm not sure I have the brain power to try one of those right now. Ooh, yes, I was going to say this looks like somewhere I shouldn't really be yet. Uh-oh. Ooh. I love that they are on guard and can't see me doing that. Ridiculous. I did know that, because there's some as well where if it's critical of certain nice to see you too. How are you doing? If it's critical of certain types of government, they'll take, or if it's like too if there's too much nudity. It's like planes. If you ever watch a film on a plane, they will massively edit to make them more kind of mass appeal, so you can miss a lot if you only watch a film on a plane. Good yourself? I'm doing okay, thank you. I had this weird, like, long convoluted, I don't really get sick very often, but what I do get, like, hard to solve, irritating, long-standing health stuff instead, which is fun. And one of them is this mysterious stomach pain that doesn't really have an explanation, that comes on every now and again, and makes me really tired and, like, it's just a bit weird. Anyway, that came on last night, so we kind of rushed the end of the stream a little bit, but we have been going for 7 hours, so I think everyone was kind of relieved. And then, why am I telling you this? I still have a bit of that today, so I'm a bit tired and out of it, but it's, you know, better. I did not know that. I know that we have the BBFC, which is just for us. We have a different one. Oh no, I forgot to take those off. That's devastating. Thank you, Doc. Well, I guess we're all doing 50 squats together. Hi, Candy Goldie, how are you? Yeah, it was my stomach, unfortunately. It gets really painful. It got really bad after I finished the stream, actually. My mum's in here, so I'm going to have to explain this as well. let's get ready. Also in jeans, so you'll get what you'll get form-wise. I don't know why I'm taking these off, I don't need to. I'm starting to get to that point where that's going to be the solution, angry juice. I forgot to take my exercise rewards off of my stream from the 24-hour one, and someone's just redeemed 50 squats, so if you wonder, I'm just going to be doing 50 squats here, so it won't make it any worse. Right, we all ready to have a lovely time? Hopefully I don't fall over. I don't have anything important in my pockets. Does anyone have any interesting stories? Why have you done the press-ups as well? This is brutal. Right, no one else redeemed them, I'm taking them off. Yeah, do the squats with me. Hopefully end game today, Bruce Wayne. Nice to see you. Yeah, not during the squats though, Matt. We're at 17, is that right? Really grateful for the curtain. So, yeah. You were only trying to help. I'm sorry. Where are we? 26? Should not have put my thermal leggings on underneath my trousers. I mean, you do need strong thighs to be Batman. Okay. $45. 48. 49. 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did more than 50 there. I'll get the press ups out of the way, and then we're taking those rewards off. Thank you. Was that all within terms of service?
I promised to bring Gunlothar to the feast. I should not keep Sutungar waiting.
What? It's the more I'm worried about. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you very much, Doc. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm very quickly gonna learn my lesson and take those off. Where are they? Say goodbye to the exercises. Okay. Lovely. Now I can rest. Thank you, Brock. Which stretch shall I do? Do you have a particular one in mind? Or shall I just do whatever I feel? You used to do 100 press-ups a day, Angry Juice. That's crazy. I've probably done maybe 100 in my lifetime. I mean, you can always catch up with them, Brock. We'll wait. Dealer's choice. Okay. Because I'm in jeans, let's keep it safe and I'll just do a... I mean, as long as you're happy. I'm just going to do a toe touch to play it safe. I'm going to face away from the camera. Well, that's not the right button. I feel very well exercised. Actually had quite a lazy day yesterday, so that was probably very necessary. Just what the doctor ordered, some may say. You had 30 seconds then. I'm very well, thank you, Candy. How are you? Just recovering, and didn't hurt my stomach, so that's good. For now, at least. Who knows? Is there treasure here? There's not. Not sure if that was his arm or his head.
Uthgar, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Jotunheim holds sway within those walls.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh.
You die.
So maybe this treasure needs to come later. Just thinking. Well, actually, this one looks like I could get there, doesn't it? Maybe. I'm guessing you can't climb this. No. Interesting. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, they became like the kind of status symbol of, I don't want to say spoiled teenagers, but they did become a weird status symbol, those coats. This is in Jotunheim, yeah. Matt's trauma is showing. Yep, that's what I wanted. That is very cute, and I hope she appreciates it. I'm sure she will. That's an excellent reason to be stopping. Will you be allowed any of them, or are they going to be just for her? What? On here? Oh no. I think we can make Matt suffer wherever. Wherever we have the will to do so. We're all so ready for it to be over. Sorry, I'm just going to have some hot chocolate. This is my version of a protein shake. It's just fun, innit? Oh. No, how did you see me? Cool. Ow. Why am I not hitting? That was weird. That's disgusting. Whoa. See you later. I'm sorry you both feel gross, but that is very sweet of you, and I'm sure that's going to make her, or bring some joy, even if you can't make her feel physically better. Ooh, what did you get yourself? I'm very nosy, sorry. Okay, so treasure. It's down now. Ooh. Secrets. Secrets and lies.
Rock and snow, stone and squall. Utgard's walls will never fall.
That's cute, to just be repeating your propaganda while you're still at work.
Asir may have beaten us.
I think there was another one over here, wasn't there? Or was that the one? Oh no, they must have moved. Still feel like we've snuck ahead a bit here, but it's not the end of the world if... I mean, I don't want it to trigger the main quest, that's all.
Sutungur is always thinking. Don't trust anyone that thinks that much.
Who's talking? Because I have stuff to get before I go to see Sutunga, right? I suppose I can get in here. Whee! An ice kill. The limb dismemberment is very very over the top on this game. What song was that, Angry Juice? What have you been doing, Matt? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid here. I feel like I might be able to. Owie. That was my sword popping off, I think. There's no treasure immediately.
I promised to bring Gunlothar to the feast. I should not keep Suttung.
Here we are. Treasure.
I promised to bring Gunlothar to
I
the feast.
know.
I should not keep Sutungur waiting.
You will. Seems like it's in different rooms of this keep. Oh, what does that say? Wow, what a way with words this person has. Go for it, Angry Juice, go for it. We don't mind woe. Oh no! And I can't believe you just sold your PS5. I also would have bought that. Oh wow. Okay. I'm with you. I mean, it won't be anything I haven't heard before. I mean, the song will be, but the sentiment won't be. I've already killed you guys. Oh, as if that's the one I wanted to take out. Okay, maybe I'm just going to try following this round rather than going in that little gap. See if that's better. Oh, I can't do that. I've broken the game. I've broken the game. Okay, that was a violent way to end it. All excellent points. Very well made. Wait, what was the tag? What was the tag? What do you mean in the chat? Oh. I feel like he meant to reply to Matt and tagged you. You're there like, why do I care about what you play your games on? Okay, well, maybe I stop trying to force that now and we'll just go do the quest. Which is, I've just untracked it. Good, well done, Kira. I'm going. Okay. Bye-bye! Imagine if I killed that lady.
I'll kill you.
I've forgotten why they're all fighting me now. I'm sure I deserve it, but I forget the actual reason. Also, I'm sorry, I might be kind of breathing weirdly. It happens with my stomach pain. So I'm sorry. Her grotto is within the stone circle. Within the stone circle. Ah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one we've already found, isn't it? It's where that treasure is. Hello, Blackened. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Ooh, just came off nights. Brutal. Yeah, this one's really cool. They seem to dissolve into flowers, I think, in Jotunheim, which is nice. I mean, I would have thought this was the stone circle.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope.
I still think it's that treasure up there. Stop shouting. I think it's this one. You know where we went to earlier? Wasn't that Gunloader's thing? Gunloader, sorry. They really do. They're very passionate people. No, don't spoil it. No! This one hasn't even found. Oh, you have found me. Oh, cool. Owie. That was disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, okay. Shush. Let's try this way, just because I'm intrigued. And if it's not obvious, then I'll just... No, okay, let's just look for it. Key? 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 Oh, there it is. That's quite cool. They've not really made the most of the sliding mechanic in this game. Up until this particular point. Okay. So this isn't the piece of treasure I thought it was. Yeah, I do really like that animation now. Control yourself. But also, well done. Very true. My nanny used to hide her money under her mattress. Classic move. Hello, N-Star. How are you doing? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to pay more attention to the quest marker because I've obviously got confused about something. I don't want you to change. It's just sometimes I'm going to slightly judge it, you know? Doesn't mean I want it to stop. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. I mean, I'm glad you had a nap and that you have blankets to be bundled in, but I'm sorry. Yes. I mean, my nanny was not a criminal, so far as I know. If she was, she's hidden it very well. But I agree.
Here is the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion.
I've already been into the sanctum. Oh, that's why. Kira, you idiot. There we go.
The way inside is revealed.
I think we already read this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. It was my nanny, and I don't think the police can do anything against someone who is no longer alive. But you try your best.
We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely
He
best to
sees
sweat
no
it out.
profit in it.
Although make sure you are drinking
But
lots
I
of
am
water
not yet
with
ready
electrolytes
give
to
up.
replace it.
You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there.
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
You're fine, Angry Juice. Juice? Angry Juice, it was funny. Oh no, I was saying about my nanny. You do not need to feel bad. That was me taking the opportunity to make an awkward joke. Good. Make sure you try to keep as much of that flowing as possible.
It may be you need a break from your toil, Gunnlothr.
There is no time for rest. Ragnarok will be upon us soon. My people rely on me.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
It's it's my old boss's design, so it looks like it has a collar, but then it's got a mesh V, so it looks like it floats, which is cool. That is very unfortunate.
Deep. Sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
There's an English
How can that
comedian who did
surprise
I
a
haven't
bit
been
about that and
outside
his
in-
child.
I don't know how long.
You are devoted
Oh
to
look,
your
it's
work.
a normal
Not
mount.
my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution until
I
the
guess
burden
so.
of it has bent my mind.
Yeah.
I don't think as clearly as I once did.
No, don't
have
worry, I
heard
understand.
there is
Honestly,
one
that's
method
fine.
still
I'm
untested.
useless at replying anyway, so
But to
please do not worry.
activate it would
I will
mean
never
defiling
expect
our well
anything.
of knowledge, from which there is no telling
As
the
long as you're
change it would
taking care
bring
of
on
yourself.
mankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar.
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten.
Did that person just say Rita Skeeter? Oh really? I really like. Never mind.
The vault,
Um,
wherein our great
is it just really
discoveries are
sensitive?
kept. Such things would
I've
do
got a
great
necklace on as
harm
well.
in
I
the
guess
hands
that's
of
probably a
evil
no-go
people.
for you.
No stone wall.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
All we have built here will be swept away.
Thank you, Angry Juice. That's very kind of you. And I very much enjoy conversing with you. It also makes me really happy to see you all talk to each other.
For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone.
See, Black, and I don't even remember what you're talking about. That's how bad it is. The amount of times I'm like, oh, so-and-so never replied to me, and then I go and check and it was me, like a week ago. Hopeless. That makes me really happy. That is literally all I want for this stream. Is for people to come. Wow, Angry Juice, that is impressive. Yeah, we're English, Angry Juice. We're not good at taking compliments. Oh wow. I mean, that's an older brother move.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable.
Yeah, that is a very
indeed,
fair
great
reason
Suttunger.
to not
None
enjoy
can
people
say
touching your neck.
otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You've filled it already with mead from your vault, then.
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the gold.
That is
Impressive. But what if it should
awful.
run out of meat?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears she will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist.
Tuna. I've never thought about putting pickles in it.
Harvey, the guests are
I
uneasy.
could see it.
They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I am ready.
Now we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
Hi Texas, are you okay? How much sleep have you had? You've never had any kind of fish? Whoa. I'm doing better, thank you. Better than I was last night. It's still not fully gone, but it's way, way better. I also love pickles.
Harvey, I am called, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat.
I believe you.
Skulls my pillow.
How was your evening?
You brag well. They were ever pleased by
I've just had
violence.
this weird stomach thing and stuff. Just makes me very tired and it's painful, but it's not the end of the world.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor. For I know that none feast nor fight like Jotnar.
Your words are well chosen.
If we can guarantee she'll do it well. I mean, woozy is a good word. Mine's just painful and it, there's no real other, there's nothing else that really happens. It just hurts. It makes me really tired and, like, spacey. Thank you, Texas. I love that your mum forced them to play Blackened, and that is absolutely disgusting. What was it like? I'm gonna ban you. Thank you. Enjoy your subscription, the bearded baron. I couldn't read that because it was split across the line. Well, it's so nice, but you have to stop. And I would much rather have, touch wood, I'm fortunate in that I've had that and it was awful, but I'd much rather have COVID, considering dengue like never goes away and is called bone break fever. The painful one. Let me sing you a song? Okay.
Now I will sing you the lay of Eden, whose apples gave life eternal.
Oh, I hate it.
Those with rumbling bellies will not stand for long tales.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Oh. I mean, good for her, and also that is exactly how I imagined it, and so disgusting. There's melted chocolate at the bottom of my hot chocolate and I can't get it.
The right food will inspire thirst.
Oh, she's going to be tough, I think.
You're not drinking, Gunlover.
Yeah, I was also
I
the
do not
younger
care for
sibling,
it.
so...
Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I'll see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
It's not
Give
very
me an easy
weird, but
one
it is
to
an
begin.
odd choice.
Would that I
Do you
had
find it
now
helps you
what I
regulate
had
your temperature?
yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars.
Nice,
speech
blackened.
It hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Could you give it to me again?
Would that I had
no.
now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Ale.
It is ale, of course.
A child could have solved that
Right.
one. Would
Rude.
you like
You
another?
asked me.
All right, I'm ready.
Interesting.
Who is
I have
shrill
heard that.
one
People say that
who
about
rides
tea
a
in the
hard
summer.
road and has fared that way before. He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
What?
I think I'll need to hear that again.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
That is so interesting. What is Alienware? Also, I really don't know what the answer is here. The shrill one, I would say, is an arrow. But then who's fared that way before? Goes hard, the one who has two mouths. Or kisses, whatever it was, kisses. And goes only on gold. It's a riddle.
I think I'll need to hear that again.
Who is
Oh,
that shrill
right,
one
okay.
who rides a hard road and has fared that
Ah,
way before?
those
He kisses
luxury
hard who has
pieces.
two mouths and goes only on
Kisses
gold.
hard who has two mouths. What does that mean? See, that would make me think a river. But then the others don't really make... It is hammer. Okay, thank you.
It is a hammer.
Well
It is
done.
a ham.
I hope that wasn't just a guess. One more.
Ah, interesting. 2 mouths, 2 sides. I did wonder.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Huh? Snow on trees, swans and eggs, or old age.
One more time.
White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
It just doesn't... It doesn't make any sense. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I did think that, Brock. That's what was kind of... And then ends only on gold. I don't know, when you make stuff. Because she's Jotnar. And they all look like that. I guess because they live in a very cold place. I mean, I'm going to go with old age because she said white-haired women. Okay, let's try one more time because I'm white-haired women, swans.
White-haired women, servants too, bore
ale tub to the larder. What does that even mean?
No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
How do you know these answers?
Snow on the trees.
You have a poet's heart, but you should have used
Oh.
your mind. It was swans and eggs.
There you go, Matt.
Well, now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel a little better. You are kind to attend to me, Javi.
That's amazing.
Most have given up trying.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutungar will open his vault. Utgard, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Sutungar holds sway within those walls.
Satisfy it first. I should head to the kitchen.
Come, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
What's the first? We do.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test
I've
your
heard it
arm at
said.
archery? You must hit 3
And so that's
targets
amazing.
in a handful of heartbeats.
What a woman.
I can shoot the wings of a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead at
Oops.
Before each attempt,
See you later.
you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Hey, she
Played your game.
she
I got
has,
so drunk
you know,
I shot my
standards.
brother in the leg.
What's the second worst?
Wait, okay, so I'm drinking this.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold
What am I
your ball.
shooting?
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Did I do it in time? I'm confused.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful. Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Can't even see the drink. Wow, she sounds amazing. Stop it.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful.
Do I still look wobbly?
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another
Thank
round.
you.
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
Ugh, that makes me
The
feel sick.
meat is half gone. The Nagia's cauldron can be drained.
I do like that side of things. I just wish there was a bit more difference in the main game side quests.
Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well, I'd as soon be rid of it. I'll have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
I really want that chocolate.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
Be prepared for someone to try to convert you. That's really sweet, Insta. Sad but sweet. I hope she is doing well.
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a Songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing around us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
Thralls, humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
What is a feast without music? I want to dance.
They're calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
I will, but
The
where are the
guests are not
kids?
drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
They're calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
Where are the troublesome kids? Are they
Is that
kids?
Loki there? Surely you would not dare. Loki,
Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
forgive me, I thought you were someone else.
Too much drink in too little time. The cure for that is sleep.
Curious. Where are the kids? I definitely have a harp that I could just give. Are you kids? No? Where are the children?
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion
Nice.
and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Wow.
Behold!
Do you mock me? I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
If she's truly your champion, then so be it.
It's just
I'll try not to break her
talk.
brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
He's like, alright.
Who is in the mood for a brawl?
Why do they call her a hag? That's unnecessary.
Don't be scared of that crumble bones.
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won.
Sometimes
No
typing
one
is hard
has
and
ever done
stuff.
that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
I think we did.
All of you,
Yeah, we did.
empty your
We had them as
horns
well.
for Harvey.
Anywhere women started to get, you know, a taste of freedom, or tried to get a taste of freedom, there were witch trials.
The champion? Nobody's ever beaten the champion.
There's in Canterbury over the river, there's still a dunking chair where they used to, you know, if you dunk them and they're a witch, then they'll float. If they're not, they'll drown, and that means they were innocent. Justice. That is a shame. I do think some of them have just got too big, Black and Earth, and people just don't have the time. And if you're not then playing it every day, you forget what you're doing. Interesting, Angry Juice. It would be cool if they did it in the US, because, I mean, they've only really done, I guess 3 and 4 actually were sort of... Would be cool though.
No guests in the kitchen. Out!
You are fully addicted. The thieves must be nearby. Okay. Oh.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my hop! My turn! My turn! Not you too! You'll break the strings with your sausage fingers!
Hello, Troubles.
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
5,
What
thank
are you
you.
gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why
Ah,
don't you give me a real challenge?
interesting.
All right. You want this hop? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
16th century. I thought it was 17th we had our witch
How many
trials.
broken bones you think?
Maybe we were a bit late to
50
the
at
party.
least. Maybe 100.
I wasn't listening, did I just get it?
Næst máttu vera 12. Ég mun vera 10.
Oh, I'm supposed to be jumping. Oh, sorry. Ew, am I going to land in the mead? That's disgusting.
Ég vil jarðverða í kempina áður.
I think I'm going to get drunk now from being in here. Oh, the harp isn't in here. Oh dear.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Jotunheim will open his vault. There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Ymja's hairy balls. That was amazing. You must be half
I
Raven.
think it was
Who
also
taught you such
only...
language?
Wasn't it Xbox only or something? Well, that's because they were redeemed earlier, as were the press-ups, and I had to do them. And I'm in jeans, so they have been removed for now. Should have been here at the beginning, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's why I never played it.
Cauldron's empty. I should tell Jotunheim.
Well, that happened quickly. I didn't even give them the harp. Did the kids go and give it to them? So I didn't even have to break into the kitchen. I'll put it back on streams for when I don't have my stomach pain. Okay. Demanding.
Great Jotunheim. Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
I understand that, Blackened. It's cool that you've been playing more of the Half-Life, though. How's it been going, VR?
Father?
Yeah, he's truly lost to it at the moment, Blackened.
Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they
Ooh.
really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will
Hello,
be
Panda.
capable.
How are you doing? How was your first day at work? Oh, I guess that was probably yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it your first official day? Oh, amazing. I'm so intrigued by VR. But I'm glad you're having a good time playing it. Where am I going? That's the thing, I already am bad enough when I'm not on VR, so I don't think I could risk it. That is absolutely fair, Panda. It's always like that with a new job. Are people nice? Not to be all mean girls' parents on you.
is open. The mead awaits within.
Javi, I heard a noise and...
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, I don't want to lie to her. I mean, I do have a gift for her, but I don't want to... This is mean.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others.
I hate
I
this.
brought you something. A gift.
And there's one piece of evidence, if it's genuine, which would suggest that preparations for
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate.
That makes sense,
We
Angry
are
Juice.
helpless to escape it.
Interesting.
And we were fated to be here now, together.
It's funny that Mirage is before the first game as well.
It makes no sense.
The Nornir spin their patterns. We can only surrender. We are entwined.
You'll get into the rhythm of it.
Together.
I'm glad that everyone is
There
lovely.
is perfect sense in that.
This is so mean.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Nice. What, Enstar? I hate this. And does it tie into the first game? Or not really? I mean, I know it kind of ties into all of them. This was evil. I hate this. Oh, wow. Behave yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay, where am I going? Find and get the mead. I'm really sorry. The Hooger. Ooh. Aha, the mead.
The mead. By this strange magic, my Aesir evade our doom.
That song
Raken has promised answers
poisons the minds of an entire generation. Ow. Wow, Panda. That is brutal. There needs to be a way for you to make sure you stay hydrated. Nice to have mac and cheese though. Oh, were these supposed to be clues? So that I looked at the pictures in the right order? Or were they just extra? Ooh. I need to go and do this, and then I also need to go back and... Oops. One lettuce for healthy. This is like my shopping list. Yeah, I do hope you feel better soon. And so that is brutal. Oh, angry juice. That is rough. Okay. Oh.
Harvey! There! See? The robber caught
I knew it would be Loki.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Uh-oh.
Come,
One apple for healthy.
death.
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
What have you done with my daughter?
Well, that's actually something I feel pretty terrible about.
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Fair.
Precise. Looks unstable.
Howie?
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Oh! Even the game was surprised.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not
The
Loki.
Jotunheimen.
What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You sliced your finger open.
You will change
Panda.
countless fates, Harvey.
I can see that happening.
Not your own.
We will see.
Thank you. I'm not proud of it, but it happened, you
Deal
know.
with that venomous trickster another day. Hyrrokin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with that venomous trickster another day.
I didn't even pay attention to what he said then. Just gonna go and do this mystery. I do need to get that treasure though, and I feel like the feast hall might be closed off to me now, which is a bit of an issue. Ugh. I was going to go round and see Rowan today, but unfortunately they were all kind of sick. So I did not. Haven't we already done this? Oh, it's not where I'm supposed to be, that's why. Oh, is that Thor? I thought she was going to go to the bit in front of that. Why would you... Why? Why would you do that? Ridiculous. Wait, in the background as in the room or in the game? Enstar, that's horrifying. Oh yeah, box cutters are so sharp. Oof. So stupid. panda.
I will deal with that
Do you mean
venomous
that?
trickster
The
another
cow?
day. Hirukin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will
Mimir.
deal with that venomous trickster another day.
Right, I'm not climbing up that this time because that went horribly. It's round here, isn't it? We can pretend it's a really angry cow. I think it might be like a war horn, but let's pretend instead they have a war cow. It just helps them express their fury. That was pointless. Right, fine. Why not? Sure. Yeah, it is. It'd be kind of crazy if that was going on in my house. I'd be way more worried. It was a bit.
And here are the Stormbringers. Explain this mischief.
This tempest is our vengeance. Cold winds for a cold heart. 3 times we asked for Gunnlod's hand. 3 times we demanded she truce between us. 3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away. It's your face, shitwit. We're twins.
You conjured this storm because your feelings were hurt.
This storm is the storm that rages within us. The noble
Wow.
pain of those wronged in love.
I'd love a mini cow. Do you know what I want more than a cow? A sheep. I've always wanted a sheep.
You think you're better than us, just like
It would be
sheep.
great if it was the telly, because my mum is watching some history program about the Tudors, so I'd love there to just be some angry cow in the background instead. There's the other one. Ooh. Well, that's a horrible. No. So when I went on to Streamlabs today, everything was super zoomed in. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realise. And then it was like all moved when I said to fit to screen.
Skies have cleared.
I'll explain it to you afterwards, but something weird had happened. Let me get the chat up. Sorry guys. I don't know why it's doing that. Where's that gone? That's not what I wanted to do. For goodness sake. What's redo? What is the redo shortcut? Because I just messed up there. A sheep that never grows wool, like a hairless cat, but in sheep form. Yeah, I know what undo is, idiots. Just give me an answer. That's undo. I wasn't talking to you then, Texas. I was talking to the articles that were all telling me the same. It's Control and Y, apparently. Just because I reframed that and I wanted that to stay. Right, okay, so for some reason it's now moving my alert box. I can't move my chat box because it's so big. Nope, that's not what I wanted either, is it? Obviously. Fit to screen. Okay. Where is it usually? Here? Also, I've just realised with a snowy game, pointless. It is at the top of my sources. Is that usually, or is it smaller? Usually when I'm gaming. What do we usually do? Right. I mean, a bit smaller like that, or a bit smaller again? That sounds amazing, N-Star. I'm not the best camper, but it sounds incredible. Yeah, I know. I just realised that, N-Star. This was all worth it. Interesting. Slightly skinnier. Okay. Like that? Maybe people were just quieter when you were here, Angry Juice. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, Streamlabs, I went on today and everything had it's like the resolution had changed and all my scenes were stretched out, and then I moved them back, like the camera, but none of the boxes have moved back the way they were. Apparently. Which is annoying. So sorry about that. I thought I'd sorted them, but obviously not. Apparently not. Better. Why would you do such a thing? Okay. I didn't listen, so I don't know. Did I just solve that mystery? I did. I just had to kill them. Interesting. Okay. Let's go get the treasure. Surprised she didn't just launch herself off. Don't panic. Right. Treasure. Whoa. That's so cool. See, we had dens over here, but they're much less exciting, I think, than yours would be, considering your setting and stuff. Ours was like in a hedgerow. That sounds like proper frontier stuff. She is, and so am I, unfortunately, Angry Juice. I get very distracted. Okay, let's go to the feast and see if we can still get in there, or if we've been barred. Considering we killed their leader. Hello? What are you doing? You must be joking. A hedgerow, like along the side of the road. I actually just meant to get that box. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Let me in. So those would be box hedges, which are a specific thing, but we have like wild hedgerows in the UK, so all along the sides of the roads. In a lot of places, they'll just be like, I mean, I couldn't tell you most of the plants that grow in them, but like wild ones with brambles and all that kind of stuff. Blackberries. and they can get really thick, so you can hide in them, which is what
This place
we
is
used to build our
heavily
dens in. I don't want to know. We should actually probably celebrate them on Boxing Day. That's an excellent point. Finger juice. I'm sure if you search like British hedgerows, they'll probably show you some. We've already been in here. That was supposed to be an assassination. Okay. $14. We've already done this one. Why are you showing me? Is this because I died? Maybe it's because I died. That would make sense. Let's get up here. It's I think originally we don't actually put our Christmas decorations away that day. It's just another day off that we all get to recover from Christmas. I'm assuming it started as like the shops have time to put away all the Christmas stuff into the boxes, and then, you know, that means a lot of people would have the day off work. I don't know where it began. Owie. It is bright, isn't it? No, so traditionally you put it away before the 6th of January because that's otherwise it's seen as bad luck, because that is, what's it? Mummy? What's the 6th of January called? Epiphany. That's ironic that it wouldn't come to me. It's Epiphany. In the, like, I guess probably Catholic calendar. So for some reason it's like bad luck. So that's when we keep them up until then, because that's when the 3 wise men or kings arrived at the stable to see Jesus. I believe you. Wow, lovely, Texas. Proud of you, I guess. Why would I want to swing on that though? Where would I be going? I'm just wondering because there's sometimes magic, isn't there? Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. Pointless. I need to find a way into this building because I'm worried I missed the chance by leaving that feast. Let people trip themselves up with those jokes, right, Brock? Yes, I've done that one. Now it's just these ones in the hall that I probably should have got during the feast, and I didn't. So hopefully I can still get them. Otherwise that's going to be a bit devastating. Ah, okay, hopefully. Oh wait, is that one down there? No, that's the one I already have. Okay, we didn't come this way because I tried to sneak round, didn't I? Oh, I bet this is the other way to the kitchen. Excuse me, I was reading. Oh. It was tough. I think because I went in, I like lucked out and went in the right way. It was then just by following the way it wanted me to climb, it kind of did it itself, so I didn't have to think. But I think if you go in the wrong way to begin with, it would be a nightmare. I think it's a very clever way, Brock. Oh yes, please, angry juice. Hey, I think you two just have thin skin, you know. Sometimes I'm gonna be a little bit biting. Doesn't mean I don't like you. In fact, it means I do. Ooh, where is this key? Oh, right there. Right, hang on. So there's 2 in there and there's 2 in here. I think I still have to go up. Well, just in case you were thinking about it. Let that be a warning. Hang on. So is that if I fall, I'm guessing? Yes. Oh. Ow. Ah, interesting. Okay, that is a good tip, thank you. Oh, your people. Oh, cooey. Now. Pardon? Oh. Wobble ass little boys is one of my favourite new insults. I'm desperately trying with the river raids, but it is so much extra work. That's what I mean, I think they just put so much in this game. I can't care about all of it at once. Okay, cool. Very graceful, but not graceful enough. Where are you going? Wow, that was embarrassing. Exactly, Ulysses. And I think each game before this has had its thing. like its side quest that it brought in that was really interesting, and then this one tried to put all of them from the previous games in, and it just makes it doesn't give it its own identity and gives you too much to do. Also, hi. Okay, so that's one of them. Something is tickling my nose, and it's making me ready to fight. Right, do not mess this up. Nice. Enjoy your nap, Enstar. I hope you feel better when you wake up. Keep replenishing that water and stay wrapped up. I do like the design of it, for sure. Sometimes it's annoying when you have to get skills you don't really want to get to the ones that you do want. But I can kind of see why they did that. I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. Whee! I don't need any rations. Nope. Do I have any area of attack? Oh, actually I do. Oh good, just missed them. Stupid. Nice, well that really went to plan, didn't it? Ooh. Ah. Obviously that's yet from Loki. It's a really pretty skill tree. Sounds too much like maths and hard work to me. I think a piece of fluff has got stuck up my nose because every time I breathe it's driving me crazy. Okay, so there's a back way or a front way up. Which way are we going? Just want to see what's over here. Nothing. Good. Okay. Well, that looked like I was going to find somewhere cool and secret then, but obviously not. The back front way. This kind of does feel like a back front way. Do you know what I mean? Like it felt secret, but now it doesn't really. Oh, we're on the front way anyway. So it really was the back front way. What is wrong with you? These are stairs, Eivor. So this is stupid. Why? I wanted to do it stealthily, but because you lift them up for some strange reason. There go the arms. Grievous bodily harm. Well, that was cool as hell. stand on top of that. That is a great question. I mean, in both eventualities, it's kind of going to feel the same, isn't it? I think my feet, because at least then my hands, I can see what I'm doing. I'm already clumsy enough. Whereas if my head's backwards, then everything is backwards forever. Yeah. Plus you'll always be looking at your back, which just isn't as fun. You're so cozy. That makes me happy, Panda. Are you ready for an epic sleep? Okay, well that's not it. I've missed one. Right there, Kira. Perfect. See you tomorrow. Filled up on history, ready for bed? I said you filled up on history, ready for bed? Wait, can I? What's your theory? Ah. Jake. And then Richard III was demonised by... Wait, Richard II? Third. Me. Come here. Come here. Up. 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 Jake. Up. Up. Come on. Good boy. You're so clumsy when you get up here. I know she's going to bed. I know. Alright, okay. Ah, you show them heart. Good boy. Good boy. Because he knows you're going to bed, so he's worried if he pays attention to me, you'll leave and he won't get to see you off. Night, sleep well. Thank you for dinner. This mesh is making me itch. He is. He's so funny. He's so like regimented and desperate to please that he gets so desperate when you try and get him to do something. He's so funny. Tucked in bed night night. Well, precisely. Precisely. I wouldn't want my head backward for that exact reason. Right. I don't want to dive down and miss this one. Where is it? Maybe I have to dive down. Okay, it is still further. Get out of the hay. Hey now, hey now. Tune. Seems to be inside. But did I get out the way? Did I go in here? Yes, I did. And it wasn't in there. How do I get it? Just eye contact. I mean. No, don't fall off. Cool. Still further down. I don't get it. Wow, that was crazy loud all of a sudden. Oh, do we think? Is there a secret entrance to somewhere? This makes no sense to me. Guys, I'm going to a well, possibly. I'm not sure yet. But if I go to a Eurovision country, country? What is wrong with me? A Eurovision party. We've had nations drawn out of a hat that we have to dress as. And I'd like everyone to put on their most mature hats for me here. Because I got Germany. And there's only two things. And one of them is super stereotypical. I mean, there's another one, but obviously we're not going to go there. Well, that's it. The only thing I can think of is like lederhosen, or like a, you know, a little Fraulein. But it feels very stereotypical to do. Or the other option, which one of my friends would definitely appreciate it, is I could do like a reference to the Belgian, goodness me, to the Berlin club scene and how cool that is. But then I feel like that's going to be a very different vibe to everybody else who turns up, you know, in normal stuff. If I'm just there in like cabaret outfits. I really don't know where to... Ooh, is that a door? That looks like a door to me. Let's give it a go. Please don't jump past it, you complete... Oh. She deserves that death. We use German cars for our police force because they are better made. And more efficient is probably the answer. They do use Vauxhall, and Jaguar are no longer owned by... They're no longer a British brand, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Jaguar Land Rover are owned by a different company. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're British anymore. Vauxhalls are pretty good cars, so they do use... you know... Oh, snow! Yeah. But BMWs go zoom zoom, you know. Please don't tell me I lost any more than one. Okay. I really think I saw a secret little door. But how to get to that secret little door? Where even was I? I mean, sometimes it's patriotic to admit that you don't make good stuff anymore and you should probably get better at it. Or, you know, any stuff anymore. But yeah, that is very on brand for us to pilfer the best from other nations and somehow try to claim it as our own. Listen here. He also scores a lot. He's allowed to sky some every now and again. We give him that room, you know. Also, ironically, he left us for the Germans, so... Brock's like, you can't hurt me. It does hurt me, however, but... Okay, now where did I see that door? Did I even see a door? Am I slowly losing my mind? I really thought I saw one in the wall. Like a little outcropping. But it seems like I'm going really far away now from where the marker is. Where are you? Please climb, Eivor, please. Obviously that's not where I wanted you to go, is it? This is driving me crazy as well, where some of the rocks are completely climbable and some of them are not. Like, just be consistent with me, please. Okay, so I have to get into the mountain somehow, I think. For this one. I really can't figure it out. So now it's above us. Just. It's basketball. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I think we cracked it. 9 meters above me. Ah, damn it. Ah. You can hold that, come on. Nice. It's over. It's done. La, 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 la. That's not allowed in your state. Okay. Now Mimir's well. Well. I will go to that next. I am going to, while you guys decide if I'm going to finish it. Nope. While we figure out whether this game will be completed in this stream or not, I'm going to go for a wee. So I will be right back. Yeah, but you're like built for it, Brock. That or the NFL. Oh, I'm so sorry. It sounds decent. I mean, basketball is infinitely better than netball, so... Ooh, chilly. I got a teaspoon so I can get the rest of that hot chocolate out. Well, that chest was absolutely infuriating. It's likely been said about me. Let's go.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Our lot. Let's get off this very high and steep mountain before I accidentally kill myself again. No, get down. Wait. I used to play badminton with my friend, and also, hi Doc Dust, I'm so sorry, when did you arrive? I just joined in on your conversation but didn't actually greet you. Apologies, it's very nice to see you. I used to go to badminton. I actually used to go to badminton for a guy I fancied, lol. And then me and my best friend just kept going because it's really fun. And I once managed to hit her on the forehead with the racket from behind, even though she's taller than me. So, you know, always bending physics to be clumsy. We can make it a sport, Texas. That sounds like a sport I would actually be good at for once. Is he cool? Then yes. Nice, Matt. Nice. I am all good, thank you. How are you? Oh, actually, let's go. Oh, I can't believe I just left. Okay, we're going to go do the quest and then we'll fast travel back to here because I'm not climbing that wall again. Unless there's a way of running up, maybe. I forgot to do the rock stack. We were saving it to see if Bald Eagle was about. Okay, we can do this. I don't have to climb the walls. We can just run up there. Don't leave me alone. Why can't you figure out stairs? What is wrong with you? Oh. I'm going to the Women's Champions League semi-final. Is it this Sunday? Soon. This is going to be painful. Apologies to all. Actually, we can go this way. Good to clarify though, you know. Oh, we do still have to climb this. Good. Good. Is there a side where we'll climb faster though? That's the question. Matt, how's the Easter holidays going? Are you having a fun time? I believe so, Doc Dust. I can't say I'm the best at keeping up with it. It's just a nice... Me, my uncle, my mum and my cousin get to go and sit together. Because my uncle and my mum have... Although I don't know if my uncle still does, actually. Had season tickets to the men's game. But obviously it's so difficult to get tickets now that we would never be able to sit together, and we just stopped going. They really lost interest. The money just kind of spoilt it. So the women's football, besides the fact that they tell you not to swear, the women's football is very enjoyable, and the songs aren't as good. There's not as many funny songs, but it's getting there. They really can, and I promise you the other sports are catching up. Funnily enough, when you start investing money into like the grassroots, sports get better. Isn't that crazy? Millie Bright, who plays for Chelsea, what a woman. What a woman. Oh no. In what way, Matt? And are you feeling any better? I'm glad that otherwise it's going well. I mean, I think we can hold our own. We've got some pretty good players. I'm ready. Beach volleyball, interesting. I mean, also, you know, you'll have to watch Liverpool, so I can see why that would be kind of tough for you. Yeah, she's amazing. She is phenomenal. Although I think she has left us now. I think she's in the States. Am I wrong? Yeah, we're pretty good at the moment. We really are. This is going to be terrible. I can already tell. You're not going to help me at all. And then we'll just stand this one up and off we go. This is going to work perfectly. Damn it. Okay. Maybe you can be the bottom. And then the others, I don't know why I've stuck that over the edge. That seems dumb, doesn't it? I've got the Smiths stuck in my head. Well, that is nice and flat. Maybe I'm wasting it by trying to stand it up. Let's get you lying down. Oh, wow, that is fighting talk. Oh wow, Angry Juice. Very good. Very good. No. Ah. Just why are you so unwieldy? I want it back here on this little bit because I feel like it's gonna, for some reason, be steadier. I don't know why I feel that way, but I just believe it in my soul. Nope. Okay. Oh, I did decide I was going to make it flat, actually, didn't I? Did not mean to drop that then. Oh, good. That was in a really good spot, so I'm glad I've picked that up. This is all falling apart. Why is my brain not working today for this? Okay. We begin again. Maybe if we stack these flat, and then that one that's standing up on its own, we just have standing at the end. If I can, you know, get a grip, maybe. Then that'll be the way. Okay, it begins. Do you know the thing is, not that I've been, but from what I understand, you don't even need to be confident because going there makes you realise that nobody cares. Like, nobody there is paying attention. That's the whole point. I still don't think I could do it. But from what I understand of people who have, that's the kind of vibe that makes it okay for them to do it, because just no one cares. They're so used to it, and it's just so not a thing for them. Now, are you going to behave if I let go? That's definitely not going to stand up, is it? Well, that's insane. They really can. They're very, very difficult, some of them. The rock stacking game. I'm surprised Twitch still does that with you, Brock, honestly. Right. Ooh. Oh, that's down in the middle. Okay, let's go do the quest. And my bet is that I will end it this stream. 100%. The story will be done. I refuse to let any other eventuality come to pass. I'm just going to get this chocolate out before it sets. Delicious. I've put so many hours. I've got fluff somewhere on my face. It's driving me crazy. I've put so many hours in, and I've forced everybody here to put so many hours into this game, that at least the main story we have to do. We have to see it through. That was disgusting. But thank you for the blessings, we'll need them. I mean, it literally is 7 months since I started playing it. That is the plan. We're trying to say Jotun bye to the game. That is the stream title for a reason. Are you fixed now? You're not. Okay. Okay, buddy. Well, it's lovely to see you again. Wait, don't what? Oh, nearly killed it. Matt, I'm not sure they can for you. Hey, Texas, we all have hope. That is the plan. That's why I called it what I called it. And I stand by it. He's a very special reindeer. Yeah. My mount in this world is glitched out. Yeah. I know. Brock told me I was making too much of a thing of how he looks.
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close.
Oh. We won't hear the end of that thought then.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare to show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character.
It truly
You
does.
stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead. All so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
In this arena-shaped part of the
You're
environment.
welcome to try. The root.
Pussy.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
Loser.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
I definitely dodged that, but okay.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
Stop running away, it's annoying.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
No quarter this time, Loki. You've gone too far.
Are we? Where are you?
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die?
Where is he?
Curse you, Loki. We were like brothers once.
Are we?
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Whoops. Where are you?
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
Oh, hello.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all.
Are you finished?
Yeah, you could do this bit, and then the ending quest would have just started after
Your
that
own
last arc.
distrust has
But I
undone
hadn't
you.
done them because I
Now
thought they were
go,
DLC.
and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
That's very lazy
But you will
speaking.
not be here to see it.
If he went to counselling.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over.
The
Okay,
roots
but
of
this
the
is
world tree
a pool.
Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. Gone to who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
Hello, Reels. Unfortunately not quite yet. We are completing the Jotunheim arc, and then we can do the final quests. So hopefully the Jotunheim one is nearly done. but you know how it goes. How are you? I've been hearing whisperings that Schedule 1 may have grabbed you the way it has grabbed others in my life.
Bring the mead as soon as you can.
I have the mead.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone.
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Okay.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality.
Oh, the
may find
head.
it within these waters.
From God of War.
But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Aesir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish
This
the
is what
world.
I've heard. It's very
Only then
tempting.
will you have that which you
He was
desire.
funny in God of War. I liked him too.
Gunla, the wand of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Aesir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
How will
This
they
is
be
what the
forever
others
altered?
feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
Wow.
And if I make this
Okay.
sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the world tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
Basim.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
Because it's determined.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
What are you about to do? Ew. Why? Why did they do that in so much detail? Neither did I.
It is done.
Very good pun in the midst of such struggle.
The sacrifice has been made.
How?
Whosoever drinks of the mead, the world tree will remember them.
Is your name?
And you?
Oh,
what
hi
is your
Vesper.
sacrifice?
How would I pronounce your name?
My liberty.
And welcome.
Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared
Well, I
how
think
it might
this is
change
me
the
becoming
humans for the
Odin,
worse.
isn't it?
So
Because
they locked
Odin's
it
got an
away
eye
and
patch.
banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I have had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
We did it!
My work
Whoops.
here is done. Now to Asgard, to save my people.
Oh good, we have to go back to Asgard. Yay! Okay, we'll clean up the mysteries and wealth here, and then we'll finish up Asgard. And then we'll finish up the main story quests, right? We have loads of time. Loads of time. I mean, you know what he'd be? He'd be the mother. I can't finish that on here. Just, we're all gonna miss it when it's done. We'll miss it greatly. It has defined our lives for the past few months. And soon it'll be over. True. Good point. Also, there's been way too much eye content in the last few things I've been watching, considering what's happening to me next month. I wish it would chill out. Don't care. No, thank you. I have seen it before, though. I'm guessing I need to go in here to find the key. Maybe? Maybe not. Can you let me go down? Thank you. I don't think I've gone in the correct way to find the key.
Another tower, where there was none before.
I definitely already climbed this tower, but okay. Where's the key? Or do I need to go in again? I'm confused. Yes, that is a perfect way to describe basically every Kubrick film, I think. Very wacky but good. I think she may do, genuinely. So true. So true, Brock. Well, I'm hoping... Okay, that wasn't the answer. Interesting. Where's the key? Unless I already have it. No. Okay, let's try again. You dead? You're dead. So I need to go in this way now. Right? Or is that exactly what I did last time? And now the window's gone. I feel like this might open up if I get the right angle. Also, I'm going to sneeze. Oh no, it went back in my nose. Why? Okay, I'm missing something here. Every time. Please. Please. Let me go down. Unless climbing up helps. It does not. Okay. Okay. This is so annoying. Who designed this? Thank you. Sorry. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Can I get up there? This is what I'm assuming this is for. It is, clearly. I'm gonna have to really quickly go and blow my nose. That sneeze might not have come out, but it may as well have done. have a really nice... Thank you, Matt. Sleep well. I hope you feel better tomorrow. And you continue to enjoy Easter. That would be chaos. There's a really nice white wine in the fridge and I really want a glass, but because my stomach is like possibly something to do with the stomach lining, I know that's not a good idea. So I got some kefir instead, but it's not quite the same. Very upsetting. Okay, I'm gonna jump out the window and see if I can like immediately come back in before it closes. And then, so there's the broken ladder, so I must be able to get up there if I go in the correct way. And then out again. Or maybe this is the tower that wasn't there before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't pay attention enough, did I? Oh good, it's flighting. Ah, and then we go in here.
Hideaway. And still in use by the looks of it.
Okay. Okay. What am I pulling you away for? Let's just put you here for now. Okay. Kinda wild. There's the key. So, not as deep as I was making it then. Oh, right. I know, very boring, isn't it? I want to drink coffee, I want to have spicy food, I want to have the odd glass of wine. Ouchie. Okay, that should have hurt way more. Yeah. I think that's been our experience of this game in general, really. Alright, let's fight. With a squirrel?
Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatosk the Tree Rat. What message do you
Tree
carry
rat.
today?
I've received a new message just this morning. It says, Ratatosk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
Fine
I will
words.
take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wits.
I should like to see you try.
True tooth I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad for an old man.
I don't like the way they're hitting that
Nothing but
second line.
hearsay truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You are a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I guess
I
this one.
grow wary of your squeak.
That
Oh,
was almost good.
I didn't realise that was still
Ratatosk
there.
is the squirrel who here shall
Chip
run
and Dale
on
flighting.
the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Javi got the kill.
Tuh. You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
Oh, does that mean I did all the flights? Did I just miss getting 6? Ooh, 6 charisma. Ah. Yay, that is exciting. What an adorable squirrel. Pardon?
What has that bastard done to you?
Can I talk to you? I don't...
Scummy! Speak! Who has caged this Jotun? An Asir? It is
I don't think I
dire day
have.
when even enemies
That's
must be
amazing.
friends. But I must beg for your help. A hunter lives in a house nearby. He has become crazed, and now he preys on his fellow Jotnar. He has captured and beat my love, and soon he means to skin him like a rabbit. Will you have mercy and aid us? Where is this hunter? Inside the house asleep. Quickly. You must kill him before he wakes. He will have the key to this cage. Scummy! Speak to me!
Stop shouting. I'm guessing this will be locked.
A door in a wall. Is this the house she meant?
I'll free you, I promise. I'll find the key to this lock.
Wait, what? So I've just opened up. Get down. Interesting. I like it.
What has that bastard done to you?
Okay, so then if I come through here...
Scummy! Speak to me!
There we go.
A woman's hairbrush. Perhaps this hunter does not live alone.
An intruder! Die, Asir!
I just wanted to read it.
Get out of my house!
Oh.
Scum of Asgard! Trying to cut my throat in the night?
Maybe you shouldn't beat your wife then. Disgusting bastard.
Stop! Stop! Take what you want. Just spare me!
I am no thief. I'm here to free the Jotun you have imprisoned.
That villain! He's lucky I only caged him. How would you react if you found another man porking your wife?
Your wife?
Aye. I've been waiting for her return so I can thrash her.
Nope.
She won't be able to walk once I'm done.
Nope. You're dying.
You have imprisoned her lover, and you mean to beat her when she returns. I think I'll just finish what I started.
Then you shouldn't have let me catch my breath, fool!
Fool.
The key to the cage outside.
Yeah, porking is an absolutely unacceptable term. Ah, okay. Before going to... Right, okay. Maybe I did really early. I literally started playing this in September, Angry Juice, so I may have forgotten. Oh, the species of fish, honestly. I'm so... Because I can't get those 2 altars, because I need 10 of those brown bullheads or whatever they are. And they're just... It takes so long. Hello, Grisby Lemur. He's dead. He deserved it.
I'll free you, I promise. I'll find the key to this lock.
Oh, you'll find the key, will
You're
you?
free to go.
My love,
I knew you'd come for me.
Well, let's leave them to it.
Is he dead?
You trouble us no more.
Then we can claim the house.
Died mid-yawn. Oh. Fun. Handsome Squidward. Yeah, a lot of them do look like handsome Squidward, to be fair.
Coward!
I think I might have to go for a swim. Perhaps. Wait. How do you wish to go? I don't get it. Where are they? There must be a cave or something to get me underground. Oh, mid-yawn. Do you know, my ex-boyfriend used to, before we lived together, I had to sit him down and talk to him because every single time I yawned when I was near him, he used to put his finger in my mouth to stop the yawn. And I literally had to sit him down and say, when we live together, you can't do this anymore because I will break up with you. Like, if I can never finish a yawn again, we simply cannot be together.
Dead ships.
And he did listen, to be fair. But he used to, sometimes I'd yawn and he'd be looking at me, he'd be like, I really want to do it. Excuse me? I respected his restraint. Yeah, Angry Juice, my mount is broken in this world. Its legs and its face are broken, sadly. Okay, so then I need to come in this way to stop it from doing that. Aha, here we go. I think that should be our last one, so we can go and do the... Yes, it is. Woohoo! Oh, thank you, thank you. It is well practiced, never-ending looting in this game. Has helped to make that slightly speedier. There's been some that did not need to be that difficult that took way longer just to even it out. Come on, you horror. Let's go. Ooh, wait a second. What's in there? I think it might have just been a shortcut, but still. It was intriguing. Stop it. hopefully we have all of them. Otherwise I'm going to cry. We do! So if you do these earlier in the game, is she missing an eye? Or is it just in Asgard and Jotunheim? Ooh. 5 skill points? Woof. Okay, let's get spending. We have 14. So... let's finish these off. I think I have all the little ones over here now, except for you. Oh, and you. And then some over here. Obviously I knew I wasn't going to use a flail. We're nearly there. Very nearly. Just here? Okay, thank you. I was curious. Wait, what? No, you're messing with me. I mean, that would be terrible. Can you imagine? No, don't fuck me, no! I am out of conflict. Oh, I'm not. Wow. Dude, I don't want to kill you, please. There's no reason. You can live peacefully here and I'm going to go away. Ooh. Did it leave? Nope. Come on, buddy. Off you go. Good boy. Good boy. I thought you meant a flail, and then I was going to say, or do you mean the missing eye? And then I didn't want to ask that, so I assumed you meant flail. I think I did use a flail to begin with because I thought it was very cool, but then there's just so many really good ones that suit her better. And yes, I did almost fall for it. So we have to sit through the load screen, and then we need to go back to Asgard. That is the... I think that's like perfect for a Viking. Ouchie. What just jumped to 13? Sorry for my shoulder, by the way. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, Mafia Child 5. Thank you for following. I don't know if you're still here. My alerts are off, aren't they? That's annoying. Why aren't you working? Why? Why? I need to fix whatever happened. I didn't even realise it updated. Okay, well, we'll figure that one out. That's not true. The spear was cool. Which one did you favour? I was using both Odin's spear and Excalibur just because I could dual wield, but it does make you slow. I also had Leonidas' spear for a while because obviously. And then I had an axe and a hammer because I thought, come on, she's a Viking, let's be more in keeping. But now Excalibur, I just can't resist it. What a dream. What a dream. Yeah, the Spear of Leonidas is so good. I understand that choice. Unity has the most chests. I do remember a lot of running about Paris looking for chests. But I don't remember there being too many that you had to really figure out. Whereas this, there just hasn't been a simple chest. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's either difficult to get into where they're hidden, or you have to find a key, or they're in a room but they're hidden behind something. Like, there's no just simple looting, I don't think. It's the only one you upgraded. Very fair. That is a really good idea to use it for the animals as well. Also, I'm so sorry that we're going to have to go through that load screen again to get back to Asgard. But we have to get them done. What a horrifying sentence out of
Settle
context.
your mind and tell me what you have seen. Strange things, Volker. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand. Go on. In Jotunheim.
Exactly. You have said that, Brock, and I fully agree.
It promised a strange effect.
Like the feathers in AC2,
deliver me from death.
or was it
Shield
Revelations?
the destruction of Ragnarok.
Whichever one it was.
By this means,
You just had to
I
run
hope
around
live
and find
beyond
them.
my own death, well into
Some of
the
them you have to
future.
like jump to, but that's part of a free running game.
Was that your final vision? They have not ended, not yet.
Sorry.
Something compels me to return to Asgard.
It's the final stone that
The
I missed.
elixir is ready when you are.
It's like she rolled her eyes in. She's like, the elixir's ready. Wish you'd hurry up. Oh, I liked the lockpicking though. It was annoying if you didn't have the level you needed to get that. I do remember being really annoyed about the level locked doors. That was frustrating to begin with. But I did actually really like the lockpicking. I think it makes sense in a sneaky game as well. It's been a little while since I played it. I don't remember... I remember it being hard to complete missions and get them 100% sometimes, because it was very... Yeah, that's true, Brock. It was quite exacting, like it wanted you to do things a certain way, but I actually quite like that. I don't mind having to think about a level if it makes sense for the game. Like if they need you to blend because you're an assassin, you have to get away. I remember the glitches being one of the most frustrating things I've ever dealt with in a game, because you would be chasing, or like the races as well that you had to do across the rooftops, and they just updated the free running mechanic, but it wasn't quite right. So you would be running and then you'd just launch yourself off and you'd lose the race, and it was so frustrating. That's kind of what I remember more from it, but I don't remember the animus glitches were a giant pain in the bum. Parrying can be frustrating I think, is that when they brought in parrying? Because I do find it a bit frustrating in Assassin's Creed games, because they're not traditionally played by people who are into like Souls-like combat where you have to be really good, because that wasn't the point of the game. Like, you were supposed to be sneaking around and avoiding combat as much as you could. Easier Unity combat. I did see that about Mirage, that people enjoyed it, but then some people hated the combat. So I think it's the kind of divergence of the people who've joined Assassin's Creed and love it for its RPG style, and the people who played it before and love it for its like running around in the dark kind of thing. I could be wrong. I've not been keeping up with it, so I might be talking out my arse. 100% synchronization was really difficult. I remember having to redo loads of levels for that. Right. I vaguely remember that now, you're saying it. Excuse me.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted.
I can't believe you've almost finished it, Brock. That's amazing.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
I'm excited for you to get to Unity.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Lovely exchange. The idea of having to go back to being super sneaky and invisible is so exciting. Crispy Lima. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Crispy. It's like, I can appreciate it's a beautiful game, and I can appreciate a lot of what they've put in it. It's just too big. And they've put too many side quests in and not enough heart. Like, I haven't connected with it. Even in the environment, you will just be running for ages through the wilderness, and it's beautiful, but it's empty. And it looks the same. And then you come across the same hut and you have a mystery to do or a bit of wealth to find. Where, like Brock says, you have to shoot the thing through the door. Like, I just wish it had been a little bit smaller so I could enjoy it a bit more. That's unfortunately what she said. Fair enough, Brock. You can just sit through all my VODs. Take 6 months of your life. That leaving it out. Oh, I couldn't find this the first time. Yeah, Bayek is such a good assassin. I think I did like Origins a lot. It was the first kind of not fully Assassin's Creed game. Like the first that really shifted. So true, you weren't. It was probably even more painful than the rest of it has been, because I wasn't used to the game mechanics and everything. Yeah, he was very tied to the place he was from, which is quite nice. I guess maybe it was a callback to Ezio da Firenze. Because how many times do you hear that in the first 3? Ezio Auditore da Firenze. We messed up. I kind of agree with that. I think it was trying to keep hold of a player base that, and not just developing like a new series of games, because they've kind of given up on the backstory as well, so it doesn't make as much sense. Okay, first of all we're going to go and do this, and then I'll finish.
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Yeah, the loot has taken me a very long time to figure out where it all is. Probably most of the time I've been doing this story, to be honest. Whoopsie daisy. It's out the back, isn't it? Oops, excuse me. Here we go. This should be all of them. Please. Oops. It is, thank goodness. It's broken, N-Star. It's glitched, sadly. I'm so sorry you're suffering so much. I have also had a blocked nostril for like a week, and it's so miserable. And you think you'll be fine, you're like, it's just not a big deal. And then you lie down and you can't breathe at all. And then you're breathing through your mouth, and it's just not a fun time. I'm really sorry that you're going through it. Okay, how am I going to get there? I did not, but that would, can you imagine? I am pretty strict on refusing to pay for cosmetic stuff in games. Oops, did that completely by accident. It is a greed from the game company's perspective that I refuse to pay into. Also because I have such an addictive personality that if I start, I will not stop. I'm so sorry. If you have a temperature, I know this is the most depressing thing, but the phrase that I was always told is to starve a fever and feed a cold. So I think it's to not give the virus too much fuel. You just have to keep hydrated, but I know that's pretty miserable when you're sick. Hey, I won't get mad. It's up to you. It's your money. I don't know why I'm not using a mount, because I think I need to get onto another island, or am I already on that? Yeah, I do need to get onto another island. Although a little bit of a ways away. Oh, wait a minute. No. Come on then, buddy. I kind of love him more because he's unique, you know? He's unique and a little bit horrifying. Okay, this is where I leave you. I know what you mean. I mean, I did get the panther just because of my D&D character. But also, I feel like there could have been panthers in England at that time, so it's not out the question. Yeah. It looks like it's really taking in the world around it. Exactly. Right. Let's go.
Tyr, are you near?
Are we flighting again? Oops. What the hell just happened? Oh, I wonder if we're going to battle.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
I'm sorry, that sounds so brutal.
Is the wolf nearby?
I never saw it, but I know
Yes,
the
but he's
references of
grown.
Shark Boy and Love Girl. It was
I have
Taylor
kept him
Lautner,
company,
wasn't it?
but he's
Hello,
consumed by a
Samwise. How was
sadness
the
I
amateur?
cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind
I like
creature.
that approach,
But our
Brock.
mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined.
Sorry.
I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him.
Oh,
A
okay.
beacon, that is all. No harm
That
will
sounds really
befall the
good.
poor Fenrir.
I do love your panda booty approach as well, Panda. the
Fenrir,
lasso of
yes.
truth.
You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Interesting, I didn't know that's what it translated to.
Henry! A good word has come.
Leave me.
Uh-oh.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard.
He's big boy.
Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheim. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your
What
mouth.
happened to his nose?
As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue. Be swift, Harvey.
She's not lied, has she?
It burns!
Harvey?
Lies!
Unbind him! Harvey!
Here you stay, Vent Dweller.
I mean... He didn't know any better.
Here you die. Deceiver!
He smells better than that. Oh no, I don't want to kill it. It's not his fault.
Brothers will fight one
Oh my
another.
goodness.
Kill.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
I'm trying to get his legs. Keep thinking I'm getting them. Oh my goodness me. Oh! I'm not doing any damage right now, am I? Bruh, my aim. What a ridiculous noise to make.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Big stick. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cheating. Ow. Owie. Am I doing any damage? Excuse me? Is it only if I hit those that I'm going to do damage? Could you stand still, buddy? Okay, there's one.
Then comes the second great sorrow, when the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Oh, okay, wow. You got me. Ow. Ow, again. That sounds like it should hurt more than it is right now. How do I keep then aiming up as soon as I'm letting go? Stop, I'm trying to get you in the legs. Missed. Mean. See, this is why I'll never play Dark Souls. Yeah, they did. Sweep the leg, sweep the leg! Okay. This might surprise you, Brock. I was trying to hit the glowy bits. It's just that I have terrible aim.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Another one I had to.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
Yeah.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, oh no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki. But I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
He had it torn away from him. It's not my best work. Could have said you gotta hand it to him. Fool. My goodness me, that's bright. It's always when the screen goes white that I can see all the dust. It was, you're correct. Where's my necklace gone? Oh, it's outside. There they are.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
a vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die, Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Squad. It is pretty cozy. I miss my old flat, but this is pretty good. Ooh, we did it.
This was not my day to die.
Ludicrous. Okay, so back to the normal Midgard, whatever. And in theory, we should be getting the final quest line now. Yeah. It's not just the jump, it's that hitting the water would kill you. At the bottom. It makes no sense. Not that the first game where any distance of a jump, as long as you land in a hay bale, you'll be okay, makes any more sense, but we suspend a little disbelief to enjoy. Ouch. Just made eye contact with my bag of popcorn, so obviously now I'm going to have to eat some. Yeah, exactly. It's the trust. Incredible. I want room to make a fort. I definitely had that in my old flat. I do not have the same room back here. But then I'm not paying rent, so you know. Swings and roundabouts, as they say. Did I manage to put my... Oh no. I'm wearing my cable for my headphones. No! One sec. That was clever. Popcorn is delicious. They are very caring. They really are. I'm very, very fortunate. I mean, it is up to you, but I understand that you're wanting to go healthy, and I support that. You can still have treats though, like yogurt. Really tasty yogurt is super healthy for the protein, and still a treat. No, I would never have assumed that, don't worry. You just need something to be watching as the vehicle for the snacks. I understand that. I probably will stream tomorrow, I think. Because apart from possibly going to the gym with my sister-in-law, I don't really have any plans. I would not. I might try to go round so that I can see my nephew, because my sister-in-law and him are going up north for Easter. So I would like to see him before he goes, and her, obviously, but... Okay, let's get this last arc started, please. That tattoo looks pretty cool now.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
You have an Easter egg? Which one? Must. Tesco had some good club card prices on, at least in some of the ones in London. I hope you start feeling better, N-Star, but
There was
it will be
betrayal.
an honour to provide the distraction.
I betrayed my friend Tyr. He stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference.
I
Poison that drinks like
still
wine.
haven't done my my Easter egg shop. I need to go and do that.
Often feels this way. What else did you see?
That would be nice. I'm sure he'd hate it, but that would be nice.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and
I think there is a place in Italy where people do that.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
I
Or is it
witnessed
Spain?
a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok.
I think it's
All
Italy.
was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our
Sounds
doom.
pretty good, N-Star.
That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience.
Makes sense.
Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great...
It's cool that you lived in Spain.
See that you do not follow this
Whereabouts
same
were you
road.
living?
To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Volker.
Maybe it was Spain then. I just know that there is a town where they recreate the crucifixion, and it's like a massive honour to the person who gets selected. But they literally nail your hands and feet. Wow, that sounds gorgeous, Samwise. Okay, here we go. I actually really need a wee. So before the last mission, I might really quickly go and do that. Can you imagine? That sounds amazing. No, thank you. Yeah, for real. I remember watching, I don't want to say it was a Louis Theroux documentary, but it was a documentary about it, and about how, like, they fight for the honour of it. Good point. We don't kink shame here. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back to do this, hopefully, last thing. Ooh. Hello. Sorry. Matt's not here to guess, so I got waylaid by my father. What on earth is going on here? Tell us more about living in Spain, if you haven't already. That sounds amazing, Angry Juice. Which, the YouTube channel? I mean, I can see it upsetting me as well, but... Is this streamer a girl? I am. IIYG4R. Welcome. 40 and balding. Hey, that's some people's thing, you know. Just, how old were you when you lived there? What was it like? Are the siestas as incredible as I imagine they are? Suddenly, I reappeared. Welcome. Sorry, I just ran to the bathroom and then my dad wanted to show me something quickly, but it's never quick. It's never quick. Don't you dare, Angry Juice. Can you imagine? Not for free. I'm just kidding. I'm not forever. I mean, big ups to you, but I will not. Oh, I never did the bearded axe. Okay, I think that's all the little ones. So, just big ones left now, I believe. So which one's the least offensive? That's horrendous, let's get that. We can do that. There's one I really don't want. Don't care because I don't use that. That's fine. I think it's this one. Because I'm only going to set myself on fire more times with that. But let's just see how we do, shall we? And then, what are you? We're nearly there. Wait, that's all the red ones, and that didn't give us a mastery point. How are we supposed to get a mastery point? Interesting. You were 12, siestas are elite. Someone say it was 12 weeks long. Wow. So do you speak Spanish fluently? I bet that was tough. By me. You will be severely disappointed, Angry Juice. Wow, that's so cool. Hello, Azrael. How are you? I thought of you the other day because I listened to Waxwings came on my shuffle. That was very exciting. I don't have the DLCs, I don't think. And we're nearly done. We're nearly done. I know what you mean. Not to the same degree, but I did it for GCSE. And I used to be able to hear words, but trying to actually construct a sentence usually escapes me. Look at all of these things I kept that I might need, that I don't need. Oh, those are clues for the treasure I found. Interesting. Okay, let's go do this last quest. I'm very happy to hear that you are doing fantastic. It's lovely to see you. Ravensthorpe isn't quite fully built because I swear I couldn't find the fish place. Not the one with the kid, but the fish farm or whatever it is. Where are we? Oh, wait. Let me just check. Yeah, because I can't boost it, I don't think.
Hello, Eivor.
Hello. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, so I can't build this any higher. But I'm sure it's not full yet.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
Oh, that makes sense, because they have some mountains, don't they? The, Pyrenees? Or the Alps? I can't remember. Reels, that is so upsetting. Is it salvageable? My heart is with you. What a loss. I have heard though that the rain stays mainly on the plain. Ooh, I did see that the last update, I did the update, but I haven't actually looked into it. I know there are some here who were very excited about it. Sierra Nevadas. I'm so sorry. How are you coping in this time? I mean, I would genuinely run it under the tap. I know that's terrible, but I couldn't suffer that loss when I was so ready to eat. I hope you get to. Do you know what you're gonna build? Do as your build. I mean, I'm not surprised. I honestly don't know if I would recover. I'm so sorry. What about, like, kitchen paper? Just give it a really good wipe. And all the seasoning you're just going to have to, you know. Ooh, I wonder if that was, like, Norway or somewhere, Angry Juice. Oh, she doesn't want to reflect. She's had enough. Ah, look at all those pixels. Beautiful.
Odin, I feel you close. An uproar of memories, stretching far into the past. I have silenced you and your influence. But I know you have so much to say.
He's so young.
You are with me always. Deep within my hooker. I could trap you in this darkness.
I'm so envious of
my
him.
end, resisting forever.
Now that is love,
Real.
Reels. That is love.
Or I could learn from you.
Do you have sides that can at least provide some comfort?
But not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what I am. Who we are. I have done all I can for my people. It is time to say goodbye and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
No. But they don't have a... I guess maybe Ranvi's going to be the leader? And that's how she ended up in North America. Oh. Spoil sport.
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness.
Wow. the flood of memories
Here
you would
we
get from
are.
me.
A few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
This feels... it keeps getting worse. Her voice got very gravelly in that cutscene, yeah. I don't know if they were trying to make her sad, but it was very much like, and I've got this thing to tell you. Ooh, I've heard of the Dark Urge runs. Mm-hmm. I love that. I'm very tempted by a monk in general. I think it's a really cool character build. Show nearby quest. Find and sync the memory fragment in Ravensthorpe. Okay. So up by the Assassin's Bureau.
Items Bureau. Another memory fragment here.
Okay, so I have one in my inventory and I have one there. Oh wow, okay. Ravensthorpe. Wait. Are these ones that... Do I have to go and find these on the map? Please no. Please no. Please. Please. Yeah, that's what I've heard. What are they, like... Is it chi?
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
Lake Geneva.
No,
Wow,
Hytham,
beautiful.
I have not.
Thank you, Texas.
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large
You don't
hide
know
in
yet.
such a modest man?
Wow, look at those feathers.
To work so tirelessly for strangers. Fighting not for yourself, not for your people, but for all the world.
What is that outfit?
That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Do you not worry about your own family? Or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
Yeah, Basim, you bastard.
I gained another.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's pretty, but where is it from? She does.
But on a larger
She sounds like she's done an all-nighter where she smoked a whole
anyone
pack.
Can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your cause, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed.
You can learn
My
it.
mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. It will take some time to understand why.
She says while wearing raven
is it time?
feathers.
Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Oh, of course, carry on. And good luck with this lot. They're a wild crew.
You look well today, Eivor.
Thank you. I don't understand what's happening. Do I have to go to all those places that we just saw? So that was... Yeah, we do. Well, this one looks like it's opposite. Is that opposite Ravensthorpe or is that somewhere else? That might be somewhere else. We can go and have a look. Otherwise, I've got to go to Norway. Cool. Is that Norway? I feel like that's Norway. Then we also have to go to... I don't know where this is. And we need to go and say bye to the king. I mean, we can do that one, because I know where it is. I like laughs like that, as long as it's not actually from, you know, damage. I just love a really good laugh. Like if someone has a very individual laugh, but it's, you can tell it's just kind of unbridled. I really, really like that. I don't know. And it just feels like such a cheap ending. Like I'm just travelling around watching some goodbyes to elicit emotion, and then they'll just kind of wrap the story up. It feels like the end of, like, I don't know, a badly written book where the author has no idea how to finish it. Or a student film. Nothing really, Enstar. We went across the river and we had a look at Ravensthorpe, and she said something about leaving. And then Basim was watching, making some bitchy comments, and has hidden some memory fragments of sad memories.
The old Minster Cathedral. Eivor's memory fragment is nearby.
I know it. Oh, there we go. Thank you for following with then. Welcome. I know it's nearby. I understood your less than cryptic message. In fact, I'm on top of... Oh no, I'm not. It's down there. I think it's literally going to be on the corner of the roof, isn't it? Because this is near the... Or maybe it's actually up high, annoyingly. Yeah, I think it will be. Interesting. I would have thought from the view it was basically here, wasn't it? Am I... Or... Oh, it's right there. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I hope you have had a great day, and thanks for coming to say hi. Have a great sleep.
The memory fragment should be close.
It's right here, you fool. Alright, what's Alfred got to say? That t-shirt.
Right place, wrong time.
How can he just flick through the animus like this? And what on earth am I wearing?
Lord King.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
Am I? You're not, Angry Juice.
How does it feel to be home?
He is. He is.
Not as free of care as you might imagine. It has been many
That
years
sounds like a
since I
good
reclaimed
system
my
end
throne,
star.
but I have never taken
As long
it
as the
for granted.
monsters don't grab your feet.
Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you have summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England.
Look at that
What say
glitchy
you
butterfly.
to a treaty, Eivor, naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement?
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
I honor your offer, Lord,
What's the order?
and the trust you place in me. So here is my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You'll have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of
That's him.
myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with gods at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
I didn't hate that one. Okay. Athelstan. I thought was Alfred's grandson, but obviously there's been another one that I've completely forgotten. Where did we build that? I need to look at that clue again. Again, I'm not averse to Googling if it gets us to the end. Could they just have put a fast travel on these, you know? This looks like Norway to me. But the way they've done this game, it could also be Yorkshire. Where had a very high up hall? In this, the Norse are more interesting. I'm Googling. Because the fast travel takes too long to try this on our own. Right. What is it? Valhalla. Last goodbye. Fragment. Okay. Athelstan is... oh, Norwich. Well, that was so long ago, I was never going to remember that. we're just going to ignore all the missing mysteries and artifacts, because I simply, if they don't show up on the map, this is another gripe I have with this game. If the viewpoints do not reveal all the collectibles, what are they for? What are they for? Explain that to me. Because now I have counties where I've explored the whole county, or revealed the whole county, or even not in some parts, because again the viewpoints don't unfog the whole map, and there's still artifacts that I'm missing. Infuriating. Am I just supposed to run around? I'm more what? I'm gonna eat my popcorn now. Sorry, it's very loud. I probably need to finish this bag today. So I opened this on my 24-hour stream. Did I? Yeah, it's not the quietest snack to eat, is it? I'm sorry. Angry juice, I'd probably be interested in that. I think I'll end up doing those off stream, because I don't think anybody wants to sit through all that collectible hunting. Where is the Great Hall? Over there. Of course it's there. It's very obvious now. It's very obvious now that I've been given the answer. Oh, Texas, are you here? I just thought you might like to meet our mount. If you are. Do you love her? Isn't she gorgeous? Kitty. She runs real fast. She's a she, but okay. Oops. No. Because her name, I think she's based on something.
This ship matches the memory fragment. I'm close.
Alright, pass him. TMI. Isn't she pretty? I wish I could pet her. She's so beautiful. Where is it? Up there. It's also annoying that it makes it look like it's a view, and then it's not the view. That gets me.
Yes, memory is quite near.
Map Genie, amazing, thank you.
Here we go.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentler man?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more.
I wish
I am now called.
I wish I could delete that information from my brain.
Name.
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
Some news for you.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods. I am leaving England, and I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places, in search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
His conversion's going well.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our last...
The names in that game are out of control. Texas. They truly are. Okay. The next one, because I've just looked it up. This is, like, again. It's Norway, but it's not even the original town. It's Alrekstad that we have to go to. Also, I wish when you said Norway they'd let you choose which part. Thank you. I mean, they may have integrated. They certainly didn't end up ruling. That is excellent. And this is where the horrifying truth of my posture will be shown, because obviously I'm, you know, in frame. If I sit up, isn't that shocking? Like, that I frame it for having a bad back. Settle in. Fold up that spine. Thank you, Azrael. And my trip where? Where did I go? I think some definitely did. Especially in your neck of the woods. But I just meant in the story of England they're kind of seen as being beaten because they wanted to share the land and we didn't allow it. We stopped paying them and stuff. Yeah, so why did you put me there? There's no... Oh yeah, there is actually. I went cat sitting for 2 weeks to Canterbury. That might be what you're thinking of. That was really nice. Just 2 weeks of looking after kitties and sitting about not doing very much, to be honest. I thought I'd be way more productive, but I had bad sleep. And then I came back and I did my 24-hour stream. And then at the weekend I went to London for a couple of days. But yeah, they were both very nice, thank you. What is wrong with you, Texas? What is wrong with you? Sexy. Hello, Becky. How you doing? Welcome. Very fair, Angry Juice. How was your Tuesday, Becky? He showed it by the hall, didn't he? Am I sprinting? Goodness me, I'm slow. We're so close. I don't want to get too overexcited, but we're nearly there. I think. Oh, there it is.
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
Basim's like dotted some memory fragments around that we've just been fast travelling to. And there's this one and one more left. Hello, buddy.
I'm getting closer.
Stop it. Very, very accurate. Fair, Panda.
Spinning forward just a bit.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Sigurd! Eivor! You are welcome here. Come! I got word that you would visit.
What build have you gone for?
Did not expect you so soon.
And what build have you gone for, Brock?
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies.
Iceland has cold winters.
Peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind. Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
Please, no.
I am grateful for the offer.
Okay, I thought we were going to have an
here
Iceland
to walk
arc
down
then.
well-worn roads.
Ooh, Arcane
I'm here
Archer.
to say farewell, for once and all.
Ooh, exciting.
Are you
Oh,
leaving England as
thank you,
well?
Panda.
I am sailing west, accompanied only by myself, to a land found on no map.
For what need?
I'll discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love.
Sigurd is like,
Tell
couldn't have
stories
given me a warning here.
Long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
Hmm. Oh, so no one else is loved.
Now, where to begin?
Whoa. That sounds incredible. Azrael. 1 will change you. 2, I'll let you make your own mind up. Sonic colours, interesting. Same, Brock. Especially because it kept talking about the betrayal, but then obviously they kind of linked the Loki and Odin thing in instead.
You are Eivor, yes? Of the Ravens flock?
Oh.
I heard you had returned. Not with war on your mind, I hope.
War is never far from my mind, King Harald. But I have no quarrel with you.
Good to hear. Have your victories in England satisfied your itch for conquest?
Ask me again in 10 or 20 years, when the island is all Norse and Dane, and men have forgotten the name of King Alfred.
So what brings you here, to my shores?
I come to speak of Styrbjörn, of a man I call father and friend.
I want to ask that in his dying days you'll tend to him with respect, with honor. See that he dies with dignity.
I will do what I can for the man, for he has been a loyal retainer. But there's only so much I can do. A man must care for himself.
What you say is fair.
Hello, Kimberly.
Watch over him. And if he
How you
should break
doing?
himself in your care, that will be his burden to bear.
That I will do.
Well, lovely. I'm not going to do that random murder quest. It's not worth my time. Or any of yours. Okay, so now hopefully that means we have all the other inventory fragments, or whatever they're called. Farewell, Ravensthorpe. I thought it might be. Alright, let's go back. Also, I love how she's like, to a map, I'm going west to a place where no map has been. She's literally been to Vinland. What are you talking about? You're tired, but you're good? Good. Just the one more, hopefully. We should revel in it. We'll never have time to talk to each other like this again, in any other game ever. Look at all these hints. That is a nice loading screen. Hello, psychos and weirdos. I don't believe any of those things. I care about you too, Kimberly. Thank you. I see. I think Shadows was quite... I think people were ready to love Shadows, if that makes sense. Last of Us 1 I know a lot of people are very passionate about, who... Some who played it when it came out and some who discovered it along the way. I think if you... Sorry. It probably is a very good microphone. And I do also just, you know, go in. I'm very glad you're not sick anymore. How long did it last? I mean, the microphone is really good. It really does pick up everything. And I'm sorry. I wish I could be one of those people that can, like, resist eating. This is a very long loading screen. But I'm not. Also the person who set up and helped set up my audio loves food sounds, so I feel like it's been set up to heighten that. Yeah, but so I feel like if you really live in it and appreciate, like, spend your time with the characters in Last of Us 1, it will hit. It's all about the interpersonal relationships, I think. Angry Juice, that's my mum. My mum and her youngest brother have something where no matter what they eat or how they eat it, they end up with food on their face. And you can be like, you have food on your face. And they're like, oh, and they get it. And you look down, you look up and you're like, you have food on your face somewhere else. How did you do that? It's a real skill. Kimberly, that is so lovely. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I need to go to the fragment. Where is it? Yeah, I've seen it. It looks like it's over the river. But normally I can see them. Whoa! Nico de Teodoro, welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you are well. It looks like it's over there. On the pole or something.
Eivor!
Here it is. What do you mean here it is? What are you talking about? Am I being an idiot? Where? Maybe, you never know. See, I have had it recommended and it is on my list. You said here it is. Basim, help me out here, buddy. Slash not buddy. Hey! Hey, friend! Wendy. Oh boy. Okay. You don't owe me anything, Kimberly. It's lovely to have you here. And that's just... You know... Oh, there it is, I see it. It's just how... You know... If you feel cared for, then that is enough for me. Puppy! And you can pet them. So somebody who loved it described it to me as that, but like a really good package delivery. I definitely don't. But that's very kind of you to say. Okay, here we go.
Here we are.
Please don't tell me that boat supposedly crossed the Atlantic.
Will you not wait for morning? I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
No.
Not even a goodbye. Everyone knows I'm leaving. But not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night? Yes. We said
You
our
definitely
goodbyes.
did. But I think somebody else has spoken to me about it as well.
This, Eivor. Do you remember my first
But yeah, you
visions?
definitely have talked to me about it before.
Before we came to England.
And said how incredible it
Odin,
is.
Sigurd, the wolf, the Nornir. Yes, they prophesied so much that came to pass. They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories.
I mean, people do that, Kimberly.
Not my own, but lent to me by another. One who lives within me.
But you have to know that they might get it
second
wrong,
Hugr.
and that's on them.
Do you understand? I wish I did. For so long, I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly.
Is it just me, or has she also got really quiet?
And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone. I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor. Embrace me, friend.
This is really sad because she goes there alone and then we know that they found her remains, so...
Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way. Not this time, Valka. This time, I will be guiding him.
What?
Basil,
What is this game? Yeah.
William Miles.
She's...
I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us.
Bring
I
back
always
Desmond.
have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed. So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
I want you to change your t-shirt. Mm. Mm-hmm. And then redeem, choose a t-shirt every stream. So it's all I ever wear again. Yeah, Brock, I can imagine her like literally just sat on a sofa by the end of it and they're having to put the microphone so she can read the script and be like... I mean... what's happening? I don't understand how things resolved with Alfred. I still don't really get what's going on with Basim. Although, Angry Juice, didn't you say that's because I didn't have the DLC for Odyssey, which is infuriating that they locked it behind DLC. Oof.
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
You're in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
So this is Mirage, obviously.
This
I
is
mean,
all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods? Are these stories true?
In a sense. The great cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine.
His voice is very familiar.
My people died out. Yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, old father.
I mean, I do want to cry. We started with the beautiful singing, getting viewpoints in Norway, and we ended with a quiet little lullaby after putting like 180 hours in. Kimberly, that is very kind of you to say, and I would love to believe that that is true. It's what we aim for, you know. I have cried what game have I cried in before? I've definitely cried playing a game. I can't think of what one now. Oh, I cry all the time for movies and shows. I'm terrible for it. I just... I don't really care about the modern one, so ending it on the modern bit, like, I don't understand what the resolution was for the actual past storyline. I don't get what happened with Alfred. And we didn't see most of our allies again, unless we were supposed to run around and go and see them all personally. She only said bye to a couple of them. She didn't even say bye to her brother. And then she just comes over here and dies on her own. Well, not on her own because she's with Odin, who she no longer believes in. I don't get it.
It's quiet here. A lovely place to live.
I mean, we did it, I guess. guess so. I guess so. Yeah, same. Although, Brock, I wager my dad is worse than you. That man is the most emotional human being. Well, I mean, we're done, I guess. I really don't know what to do. Ugh. What a horrible menu. I'm not reading all that. Oh, Canterbury. It's been lovely to see you, Azrael. See you soon. Yeah, we beat the order, and then it like... Thank you, Kimberly. I'm trying. You two would just be sobbing together. We usually laugh at him. Depends. No credits. It literally just said, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, thank you for playing. You were probably selling meth at the time. Yeah, we beat the order, and then it kind of glitched and told us how the order was going to end before the order ended. I'm not doing that again.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off. Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud. Seriously? Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why
is that? Did they bring the actor back? I'm not reading this. Well, okay, I guess we're kind of done. Well, what an anticlimax, and very on brand for this game. And it shows that he is willing to come back. They must know that's their kind of... I mean, that was it. They must know that that's their, like, trump card. That's what I said. I was just that fine. That's how it started. It started with all the grandness and then just kind of gradually tailed off. It went out with a little like blah. You matter, Kimberly. We all do. I definitely will read an explanation because I also need to remind myself of the other games because I don't remember everything that happened. It's the past story I wish had more of a better resolution. I feel like they don't know how to end them. It does? I think that's probably what I'll stream tomorrow. Because I maybe need to ask people, because I do still want to play the quarry. But I want to make sure that everyone who wants to see it can be there. Which I kind of get, but any kind of resolution, I don't understand what happened with Alfred. I think because our game glitched, that really didn't help figuring that out. And we spent so long building alliances, and then we used them for one fight that wasn't really the fight we'd all been waiting for, which then some of them died. We kind of just got over that with Alfred, and then we never went and saw them again. Okay. Kind of sick stuff we just unlocked. Oh, okay. And I can look fabulous while I do it. I actually don't hate that with this outfit. That is quite busy. Is this the only celebration we're gonna get? Did you just pick all your weirdest emotes? That is a pretty cool helmet. Snazzy. Very bedazzled. Well. 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 I don't really know how to do that because it's not telling me. Yeah. Yeah, like some kind of resolution. Any kind of resolution. One freaking artifact that's still missing. I'm just kind of stunned, I guess. And I can't get to level 6, and I'm so close. And I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Good point. Good point. Oh. It was either the fish or the fowl farm was the last thing. I think the fowl farm actually, but I could never find it. Let's see how long that took. Oh no, whoops, didn't mean to do that. 167 hours. Oh, that's fun. My mouth just making crazy noises again. Well, I guess that's it. I'm gonna go and watch some videos and try to make myself feel less bad. I don't know why I sounded like a sheep then. Less bad and unfinished. It truly has. I feel like I've conquered. Are you okay? What on earth is that? This horse has no fur. Buddy, your tail. When did this arrive? I feel like you should be in the shade. Stop it. I mean, 100%. I was about to say the same. It genuinely has been some of the best 167 hours of my life because of you guys making it so enjoyable. So that horse is not a glitch. That horse is intentional, is it? I mean, I love it. I just want it to live in the shade. Well, I guess we're going to end it here for the night. I don't want to go into a different game straight away. And I probably need to process. I can't, it doesn't feel like it's finished. But yeah, it really has been the best just to spend months. I mean, I can if people want reading. The only thing is we're kind of near the end of the book and some of the loyal book clubbers aren't here because they're on different timings for Easter. So I don't want to finish it. Where are we? Oops. We read. No, because you guys will send me the cringiest stuff. So we read chapter 14 last time, didn't we? Oh, we have a few more chapters. You're joking. Wow, he took all of that horse's hair. He took everything. That poor thing. We could do a chapter if anyone wants that. There are a couple more. After we do one, I think there's 3 or 4 more chapters. Just watch Vine compilation videos. Right. You absolutely can get a recap. Let me just wrap my food up. And I'll change my category. I'll also turn my PlayStation off and process what we've all just been through. And for what? We have done I've only posted a couple on there. So there are more on Twitch. I actually really need to add those. That is a good point. Thank you, Angry Juice. Oh. Hi, Saladin. No. So it was just a very bald horse in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It looked like a hairless cat, but as a horse. So you have nothing to be concerned about. I promise. And hi, welcome. I'm just going to change my stream category and title. I can never see my keyboard when it's... That should be done now. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It was a great choice. That is a really good little thing that they added. That see, there is there is care and detail in that game. It just isn't all the way through. It's not consistent. I don't feel. Sorry, I'm just going to load up some backing music and then right. I'm very glad to hear that. The recap for you, Becky. So we read before I went cat sitting. Firstly, anyone who doesn't want to stay for the reading, that is completely fine. I really appreciate your company and your patience as we played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I cannot quite compute that we have now completed that game. But yeah, thank you for being here, whether you were chatting or just lurking. I'm very grateful for your company. For those of us staying for the reading, if you don't want spoilers, now is a good time to stop listening, because we are about to start chapter 15 of The Picture of Dorian Gray. Before I went cat sitting, Dorian had fully kind of fallen off the wagon. We had that terrible chapter, which was to show us the length of his, not the length, the depth of his, I guess, debauchery, and how far he'd fallen and how incredibly materialistic and obsessed with that kind of life. I mean, that's probably going to come into it too, who knows. So he'd properly turned to the bad side, and fully embraced the fact that he could do whatever he wanted and the portrait will take the damage of it. You do kind of have to stay for Brock. It's a very short chapter, Brock, I promise. And he, obviously, I think you were here when the girl he was like in love with suddenly became a bad actress because she realised that she couldn't pretend to be in love because real love was so beautiful she could never act it again. And then because she couldn't act, he stopped loving her and was so unkind to her, and then she took her own life, and he just kind of blamed her for it and didn't feel bad about it. That was when the portrait first changed. And then he bumped into... So London had been talking about him. Society in London had been whispering, but because he's so beautiful, nobody believes anything bad of him. Beautiful and wealthy. They said no one ever believes anything bad of the wealthy, which... And then Basil Hallward bumped into him on the street when he was supposed to be going to Paris. And he came round and I think tried to help Dorian, which obviously he didn't take very kindly to, so he took him upstairs and he showed him the portrait. And then he was seized with a murderous rage and he killed Basil. And then the last chapter was he called on an old school friend of his who has been avoiding him purposefully because he can see the way his soul has changed, I think, and asked him, because he's a chemist, to get rid of the body without a trace. And that's what the last chapter was. And now supposedly Basil Hallward is gone. It has been very questionable. Yeah, it's questionable within like the most beautiful language and writing, and such an incredible, for such a wild way of expressing it, it's such an incredible comment on society. Who knew? Oscar Wilde, witty, you know? Have they ever said it? Okay, I need to take my yeah, I need to take my glasses off and open the chat on my phone so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. And then I will try to find the play button. Let me know how the volume is. And also anyone who isn't subscribed, just let me know if an advert comes on and I will stop and wait, because obviously I know that's very annoying. Okay, are we ready? As I said, it's quite a short chapter, so... Is that too loud or is that alright? Sounds good? They might not be able to, that's okay. Thanks for the translation. Okay. Chapter 15. That evening, at 8:30, exquisitely dressed and wearing a large buttonhole of Parma violets, Dorian Gray... Okay, give me... Also, I think music is quite loud all of a sudden. It now. Here we go. Obviously it's just hiding down the bottom, because why wouldn't it be? Can you guys see that? The resolution is wrong on my second monitor, so... You can fix it later, don't worry, but I'm going to tell you about it right now. You're back, Enstar. He can't help himself, Brock. I know, it's falling apart. Okay, let's start again. Also, when it said large buttonhole, without my glasses on when I first glanced down, I thought it said large butthole, so enjoy that. Off we go. Chapter 15. Take 2. That evening at 8:30, exquisitely dressed and wearing a large buttonhole of Parma violets, Dorian Gray was ushered into Lady Narborough's drawing room by bowing servants. His forehead was throbbing with maddened nerves, and he felt wildly excited, but his manner, as he bent over his hostess's hand, was as easy and graceful as ever. Perhaps one never seems so much at one's ease as when one has to play a part. Certainly, no one looking at Dorian Gray that night could have believed that he had passed through a tragedy as horrible as any tragedy of our age. Those finely shaped fingers could never have clutched a knife for sin, nor those smiling lips have cried out on God and goodness. He himself could not help wondering at the calm of his demeanour, and for a moment felt keenly the terrible pleasure of a double life. It was a small party, got up rather in a hurry by Lady Narborough, who was a very clever woman with what Lord Henry used to describe as the remains of really remarkable ugliness. She had proved an excellent wife to one of our most tedious ambassadors, and having buried her husband properly in a marble mausoleum which she had herself designed, and married off her daughters to some rich, rather elderly men, she devoted herself now to the pleasures of French fiction, French cookery, and French esprit when she could get it. Is that suggesting that the quality is not good enough for you? Very true. Dorian was one of her especial favourites, and she always told him that she was extremely glad she had not met him in early life. "I know, my dear, I should have fallen madly in love with you," she used to say, "and thrown my bonnet right over the mills for your sake. It is most fortunate that you were not thought of at the time. As it was, our bonnets were so unbecoming, and the mills were so occupied in trying to raise the wind, that I never had even a flirtation with anybody. However, that was all Narborough's fault. He was dreadfully short-sighted, and there is no pleasure in taking in a husband who never sees anything." Her guests this evening were rather tedious. The fact was, as she explained to Dorian, behind a very shabby fan, one of her married daughters had come up quite suddenly to stay with her, and, to make matters worse, had actually brought her husband with her. "I think it is most unkind of her, my dear," she whispered. "Of course I go and stay with them every summer after I come home from Homburg, but then an old woman like me must have some fresh air sometimes, and besides, I really wake them up. You don't know what an existence they lead down there. It is pure, unadulterated country life. They get up early because they have so much to do, and go to bed early because they have so little to think about. There has not been a scandal in the neighbourhood since the time of Queen Elizabeth, and consequently they all fall asleep after dinner. You shan't sit next to either of them. You shall sit by me and amuse me. Thank you, Kiyoshi." Dorian murmured a graceful compliment and looked round the room. Yes, it was certainly a tedious party. Two of the people he had never seen before, and the others consisted of Ernest Harrowden, one of those middle-aged mediocrities so common in London clubs who have no enemies but are thoroughly disliked by their friends; Lady Roxton, an overdressed woman of 47 with a hooked nose, who was always trying to get herself compromised, but was so peculiarly plain that to her great disappointment no one would ever believe anything against her; Mrs. Erlynne, a pushing nobody with a delightful lisp and Venetian red hair; Lady Alice Chapman, his hostess's daughter, a dowdy, dull girl with one of those characteristic British faces that, once seen, and never remembered; and her husband, a red-cheeked, white-whiskered creature who, like so many of his class, was under the impression that inordinate joviality can atone for an entire lack of ideas. He was rather sorry he had come, till Lady Narborough, looking at the great ormolu gilt clock that sprawled in gaudy curves on the mauve-draped mantel-shelf, exclaimed, How horrid of Henry Wotton to be so late. I sent round to him this morning on chance, and he promised faithfully not to disappoint me. Thank you. I don't think it's dryness, it's just like a continued sore throat and hay fever. It was some consolation that Harry was to be there, and when the door opened and he heard his slow musical voice lending charm to some insincere apology, he ceased to feel bored. But at dinner he could not eat anything. Plate after plate went away untasted. Lady Narborough kept scolding him for what she called an insult to poor Adolf, who invented the menu especially for you. And now and then Lord Henry looked across at him, wondering at his silence and abstracted manner. From time to time the butler filled his glass with champagne. He drank eagerly, and his thirst seemed to increase. Dorian, said Lord Henry at last, as the chauffoir was being handed round, what is the matter with you tonight? You are quite out of sorts. I believe he is in love, cried Lady Narborough, and that he is afraid to tell me for fear I should be jealous. He is quite right. I certainly should. Dear Lady Narborough, murmured Dorian, smiling, I have not been in love for a whole week. Not, in fact, since Madame de Ferrol left town. How you men can fall in love with that woman, exclaimed the old lady. I really cannot understand it. It is simply because she remembers you when you were a little girl, Lady Narborough, said Lord Henry. She is the one link between us and your short frocks. She does not remember my short frocks at all, Lord Henry, but I remember her very well at Vienna 30 years ago, and how décolletée she was then. She is still décolletée, he answered, taking an olive in his long fingers. And when she is in a very smart gown, she looks like an édition de luxe of a bad French novel. She is really wonderful, and full of surprises. Her capacity for family affection is extraordinary. When her third husband died, her hair turned quite gold from grief. How can you, Harry? Cried Dorian. It is a most romantic explanation, laughed the hostess. But her third husband, Lord Henry, you don't mean to say Ferrol is the fourth? Certainly, Lady Narborough. I don't believe a word of it. Well, ask Mr. Grey. He is one of her most intimate friends. Is it true, Mr. Grey? She assures me so, Lady Narborough, said Dorian. I asked her whether, like Marguerite de Navarre, she had their hearts embalmed and hung at her girdle. She told me she didn't, because none of them had had any hearts at all. 4 husbands, upon my word, that is trop de zèle. Trop d'audace, I tell her, said Dorian. Oh, she is audacious enough for anything, my dear. And what is Ferrol like? I don't know him. The husbands of very beautiful women belong to the criminal classes, said Lord Henry, sipping his wine. Lady Narborough hit him with her fan. Lord Henry, I am not at all surprised that the world says that you are extremely wicked. But what world says that? Asked Lord Henry, elevating his eyebrows. It can only be the next world. This world and I are on excellent terms. Everybody I know says you are very wicked, cried the old lady, shaking her head. Lord Henry looked serious for some moments. It is perfectly monstrous, he said at last, the way people go about nowadays, saying things against one behind one's back that are absolutely and entirely true. Isn't he incorrigible? Cried Dorian, leaning forward in his chair. I hope so, said his hostess, laughing. But really, if you all worship Madame de Ferrol in this ridiculous way, I shall have to marry again so as to be in the fashion. You will never marry again, Lady Narborough, broke in Lord Henry. You were far too happy. When a woman marries again, it is because she detested her first husband. When a man marries again, it is because he adored his first wife. Women try their luck. Men risk theirs. Narborough wasn't perfect, cried the old lady. If he had been, you would not have loved him, my dear lady, was the rejoinder. Women love us for our defects. If we have enough of them, they will forgive us everything, even our intellects. You will never ask me to dinner again after saying this, I am afraid, Lady Narborough, but it is quite true. Of course it is true, Lord Henry. If we women did not love you for your defects, where would you all be? Not one of you would ever be married. You would be a set of unfortunate bachelors. Not, however, that would alter you much. Nowadays all the married men live like bachelors, and all the bachelors like married men. Fin de siècle, murmured Lord Henry. Fin du globe, answered his hostess. I have no idea what they're saying to each other. I wish it were fin du globe, said Dorian with a sigh. Life is a great disappointment. I think that means like finish the argument, and she said finish the world. I'm not sure though. Ah, my dear, cried Lady Narborough, putting on her gloves. Don't tell me that you have exhausted life. When a man says that, one knows that life has exhausted him. Lord Henry is very wicked, and I sometimes wish that I had been. But you are made to be good. You look so good. I must find you a nice wife. Lord Henry, don't you think that Mr. Grey should get married? I'm always telling him so, Lady Narborough, said Lord Henry with a bow. Well, we must look out for a suitable match for him. I shall go through Debrett carefully tonight, and draw out a list of all the eligible young ladies. With their ages, Lady Narborough, asked Dorian. Of course, with their ages, slightly edited. But nothing must be done in a hurry. I want it to be what the Morning Post calls a suitable alliance, and I want you both to be happy. What nonsense people talk about happy marriages, exclaimed Lord Henry. A man can be happy with any woman, as long as he does not love her. Ah, what a cynic you are, cried the old lady, pushing back her chair and nodding to Lady Ruxton. You must come and dine with me soon again. You are really an admirable tonic, much better than what Sir Andrew prescribes for me. You must tell me what people you would like to meet, though. I want it to be a delightful gathering. I like men who have a future and women who have a past, he answered. Or do you think that would make it a petticoat party? I fear so, she said, laughing as she stood up. 1,000 pardons, my dear Lady Ruxton, she added. I didn't see you hadn't finished your cigarette. Never mind, Lady Narborough. I smoke a great deal too much. I'm going to limit myself for the future. Pray don't, Lady Ruxton, said Lord Henry. Moderation is a fatal thing. Enough is as bad as a meal. More than enough is as good as a feast. Lady Ruxton glanced at him curiously. You must come and explain that to me some afternoon, Lord Henry. It sounds a fascinating theory, she murmured as she swept out of the room. Now, mind you don't stay too long over your politics and scandal, cried Lady Narborough from the door. If you do, we are sure to squabble upstairs. The men laughed, and Mr. Chapman got up solemnly from the foot of the table and came up to the top. Dorian Gray changed his seat and went and sat by Lord Henry. Mr. Chapman began to talk in a loud voice about the situation in the House of Commons. He guffawed at his adversaries. The word doctrinaire, word full of terror to the British mind, reappeared from time to time between his explosions. An alliterative prefix served as an ornament of oratory. He hoisted the Union Jack on the pinnacles of thought. The inherited stupidity of the race, sound English common sense he jovially termed it, was shown to be the proper bulwark for society. Bulwark? Bollock? Who knows? A smile curved Lord Henry's lips, and he turned round and looked at Dorian. Are you better, my dear fellow? He asked. You seemed rather out of sorts at dinner. I am quite well, Harry. I am tired, that is all. You were charming last night. The little Duchess is quite devoted to you. She tells me she is going down to Selby. She has promised to come on the 20th. Is Monmouth to be there too? Oh yes, Harry. He bores me dreadfully, almost as much as he bores her. She is very clever, too clever for a woman. She lacks the indefinable charm of weakness. It is the feet of clay that makes the gold of the image precious. Her feet are very pretty, but they are not feet of clay. White porcelain feet, if you like, They have been through the fire, and what fire does not destroy, it hardens. She has had experiences. How long has she been married? Asked Dorian. An eternity, she tells me. I believe, according to the peerage, it is 10 years, but 10 years with Monmouth must have been like eternity with time thrown in. Who else is coming? Oh, the Willoughbys, Lord Rugby and his wife, our hostess, Geoffrey Clouston, the usual set. I have asked Lord Grotrian. I like him, said Lord Henry. A great many people don't, but I find him charming. He atones for being occasionally somewhat overdressed by being always absolutely overeducated. He is a very modern type. I don't know if he'll be able to come, Harry. He may have to go to Monte Carlo with his father. What a nuisance people's people are. Try and make him come. By the way, Dorian, you ran off very early last night. You left before 11. What did you do afterwards? Did you go straight home? Dorian glanced at him hurriedly and frowned. No, Harry, he said at last. I did not get home till nearly 3. Did you go to the club? Yes, he answered. Then he bit his lip. No, I don't mean that. I didn't go to the club. I walked about. I forget what I did. How inquisitive you are, Harry. You always want to know what one has been doing. I always want to forget what I have been doing. I came in at 2:30, if you wish to know the exact time. I had left my latchkey at home, and my servant had to let me in. If you want any corroborative evidence on the subject, you can ask him. Lord Henry shrugged his shoulders. My dear fellow, as if I cared. Let us go up to the drawing room. No sherry, thank you, Mr. Chapman. Something has happened to you, Dorian. Tell me what it is. You are not yourself tonight. Don't mind me, Harry. I am irritable and out of temper. I shall come round and see you tomorrow or next day. Make my excuses to Lady Narborough. I shan't go upstairs. I shall go home. I must go home. All right, Dorian. I dare say I shall see you tomorrow at tea time. The Duchess is coming. I will try to be there, Harry, he said, leaving the room. As he drove back to his own house, he was conscious that the sense of terror he thought he had strangled had come back to him. Lord Henry's casual questioning had made him lose his nerves for the moment, and he wanted his nerves still. Things that were dangerous had to be destroyed. He winced. He hated the idea of even touching them. Yet it had to be done. He realised that, and when he had locked the door of his library, he opened the secret press into which he had thrust Basil Hallward's coat and bag. A huge fire was blazing. He piled another log on it. The smell of the singeing clothes and burning leather was horrible. It took him 3/4 of an hour to consume everything. At the end, he felt faint and sick, and having lit some Algerian pastils in a pierced copper brazier, he bathed his hands and forehead with the cool, musk-scented vinegar. Suddenly he started. His eyes grew strangely bright, and he gnawed nervously at his underlip. Between 2 of the windows stood a large Florentine cabinet made out of ebony, and inlaid with ivory and blue lapis. He watched it as though it were a thing that could fascinate and make afraid, as though it held something that he longed for, and yet almost loathed. His breath quickened. A mad craving came over him. He lit a cigarette, and then threw it away. His eyelids drooped till the long fringed lashes almost touched his cheeks, but he still watched the cabinet. At last he got up from the sofa on which he had been lying, went over to it, and having unlocked it, touched some hidden spring. A triangular drawer slowly passed out. His fingers moved instinctively towards it, dipped in and closed on something. It was a small Chinese box of black and gold dust lacquer, elaborately wrought, the sides patterned with curved waves, and the silken cords hung with round crystals and tasselled in plaited metal threads. He opened it. Inside was a green paste waxy in lustre, the odour curiously heavy and persistent. He hesitated for some moments with a strangely immobile smile upon his face. Then, shivering, though the atmosphere of the room was terribly hot, he drew himself up and glanced at the clock. It was 20 minutes to 12. He put the box back, shutting the cabinet doors as he did so, and went into his bedroom. As midnight was striking bronze blows upon the dusky air, Dorian Gray, dressed commonly and with a muffler wrapped around his throat, crept quietly out of his house. In Bond Street he found a hansom with a good horse. He hailed it, and in a low voice gave the driver an address. The man shook his head. "It is too far for me," he muttered. "Here is a sovereign for you," said Dorian. "You shall have another, if you drive fast." "All right, sir," answered the man. "You'll be there in an hour." And after his fare had got in, he turned his horse round and drove rapidly towards the river. Ooh. There you go. He continues to spiral to the river. I mean, that's not going to be good, is it? Also, it's hilarious that it's still... I was telling my friends this the other day, because we were going into Lambeth Borough, and Lambeth and Southwark were like the only two boroughs south of the river, and the only things really south of the river, because I think of the way the jurisdiction worked with the police, used to be brothels, debtors' prisons and pubs. So that's why there's always been this divide in London of north of the river and south of the river. So people used to work and live in London, and then they'd cross the river when they wanted to get up to, you know, naughty business. It's not obviously the same anymore, and Lambeth and Southwark are now extremely expensive boroughs, but still. That's likely what the context is as he's heading towards the river. He's going to make some bad decisions, I think. I would carry on reading, but my throat is super sore and it's making my nose make this like weird clicking noise, which is probably very annoying to listen to. So it's probably best if we just leave it at one chapter for tonight. Let me just... Oh, idiot. Wow. Nobody is live. I guess we will just... Not at all. Thank you for coming in, Kiyoshi. Sorry, I'd stopped a few times, so I didn't want to stop everybody again. But thank you for coming to say hi. It's lovely to see your name. And thank you as well, Overy. It's so nice to have you here. Not at all. Thank you. I really am appreciative of the company through that game, but also just staying for the reading as well. It's really, really nice. It's actually getting me to read, and I really don't take it for granted. I'm incredibly grateful. So yeah, hopefully, as I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. It depends what we get up to. And I will be starting Red Dead, which is very exciting. So I hope everybody has a lovely evening / night, whatever time it is where you are. I hope we see each other soon, and no more exercises. And take care of yourselves and each other, and I will hopefully see you again. Bye.